Hello, hello, everybody. How's it going? Flannel Violin, Naj, Shunjo, Migashu, Epona 21, Jamie 7, and Veront. Happy to be diving back into Hades, which just got a brand new update, and a cool new title screen to go with it from the looks of it. The Long Winter update. We first looked at Hades a couple of days ago on Sunday, and I found it to be an immediately compelling and super interesting roguelite experience. And the patch notes for this update are pretty convincing in terms of communicating to me that the devs are really dedicated to making this game as good as it can be. So I'm really interested to see what exactly, how exactly the new content feels, but I was taking a look at the patch notes before stream, which are incredibly extensive. There's a huge list of things that have changed, and they've got an icon. You see the little, like, three faces symbol? Every single patch note has an icon telling you whether the change was influenced by community feedback or not. Which is really interesting. And I've never seen an early access game do that. Hey Flo, I don't explicitly have any plans to play Spire. It depends on a number of factors, but I wouldn't rule it out entirely. So I can't say exactly for how long I'll be playing Hades today, but if it's compelling, I'll probably find myself stuck to it all evening. Why don't we just dive right into it? Do a little brief overview of exactly what the game is. See what it says for itself,
Get
though.
that Hydra.
The House of Hades. So, Hades is an action roguelite experience with, and the first things that stood out to me playing it are the sound and art design of the game, which I think are fabulously well done. This game is made by Supergiant Games, the developers of Bastion and Transistor, which were both very incredible games, and a big part of that was their art and sound design as well. So the soundtrack and the art style play a huge role in making the game immediately memorable. And Hades in particular pairs that really well with some pretty excellently done voice work. So.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Lord. I'm committed to this realm and to this house, and I remain, as ever, in your debt.
Lord Hades, our father, the god of the Greek underworld, and Nyx, his assistant, who we were told growing up was our mother, but we have recently learned that that's not true. We know that our mother fled the underworld, but we don't know who she was.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
The the Greek mythological setting ends up being paralleled with this, like, portrayal of Zagreus, our character here, as a somewhat typical angsty teenager growing up in his overbearing dad's house. Karen's art is just Nyx without the face, and both of them are placeholders for real art yet to come. Oh, I didn't know that. They've sold the placeholders pretty well, honestly. Who are you?
That's a lot of gemstones.
So... I think they added some new stuff to the renovations with this update, so I think we have some new options for stuff to spend gems on here. Including the... I think fishing is unlocked through renovations. Looks like you can get some... You can decorate your bedroom as well with some of the stuff you get unlocked. Cleaning service. Wall scroll, Achilles. Interesting. Fishing is unlocked through renovations, but does appear to have prereqs. Okay. Cool. A lot of what you just saw me look at is some of the, like... unlockable... There's a bunch of unlockable cosmetic content, which I think is a cool way to do a unlocks in a roguelite, actually. You do want to have a lot of the mechanical stuff be uploaded into the front, so that a player can experience the core gameplay loop. And then providing cosmetic incentives for repetitive play is pretty fun. Like if you were to get, like, new costumes inspire at like 10, 20, 30 heart kills kind of thing. Sparkle in the main corridor. Oh, because I didn't notice it.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the underworld king presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
Chthonic, I like that.
He's not really that great.
Keep it down.
Dad!
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
As the crew says, this is actually very appropriate to the entire Greek mythos, in that the tale told here is a relatable and human, almost mundane, experience. The Greek gods were very much personifications of human attributes, and very much more human than the modern depiction of the divine, yeah. And, depraved at times, too. Constantly depicted as fighting amongst themselves, getting into mischief. This room new, I don't remember any of this. Locked. We did get pretty far into the game in terms of completing our first run. We almost got there during Sunday's stream. Getting all the way to the second phase of the final boss, but not quite sealing the deal.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
Megara, one of the three Furies, has been the first boss of our runs. As we attempt to make our way out of the underworld, she's tasked by our father with stopping us.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
Well, then I'll see you at work.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing.
That's true. It's our trade of the day. 150 gemstones for 1 Titan blood? That seems like a... is that a good deal or not? Probably not, right? Do not recommend. Gotcha. That's a good that's a good thing to have a little bit of help with. Like, is that a trade I want to make? No. No, it is not. Cool. That's a lot of renovation. Like, that's a lot of gemstones. I can do so much renovating with that. So I as a new player, would be really tempted to be able to just, like, unlock all of this stuff immediately. Am I playing ladder later? I might be, Mary Merrill. Not 100% sure what today's stream will look like, but it's definitely starting out with some Hades. Alright, mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the prettiest guy of all? So we have 120 blood to spend and 7 keys, and I did unlock this... Wait, did I unlock the spear? Let's not do that mistake again.
I should go.
I did not unlock the spear.
Open up. Varatha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
Hey, nice.
On each of your runs, you choose one of... Looks like there's currently 4 weapons in the game, and they are intending to add a 5th one. A core weapon that defines your combat ability for the duration of one of your runs.
Yeah, nice.
Let's see, so got a spear poke, hold, and then release to spin attack. It's like Zelda. And it powers up the longer we hold it. That's really cool. I like this weapon a lot.
Please.
That's a huge area of effect. Skewer and recall.
Real nice. That kind of
Dash strike. Can dash to unleash the charge too?
You call that a hit?
Ah. Oh, that's so cool. Aim the spear so the recall backstabs.
Felt nothing there, sorry.
Does it do bonus? Oh, it'll do bonus damage when I unlock that. Yeah, I actually don't have any ranks in that. I should probably do that. I'm immediately seeing how that could be a good investment.
Hey, just want to say, pal, that spooky Crimson Phoenix stuff you were going on about before? I mean, well, you just say some nonsense and you get a brand new spear? I was so impressed I decided to try that trick for myself.
Oh, gods. Skelly, what did you do?
Relax, boyo. Just had a little chat with your old servant platter over there after you left is all. That thing hits pretty hard. So then I say to it, I see it through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. And you want to know what happened after that?
So you carelessly spoke secret words imparted by the fates themselves to an infernal weapon forged at the dawn of creation. Then what? Say, did you walk up to Aegis or just shout over your shoulder?
Over my shoulder. Anyway, what happened next was nothing. Your just kept on bobbing like a dummy. So then I went and said that mumbo jumbo to every other weapon, but nope, doesn't work at all. So much for your fancy sorcery, huh?
You did what?
I miss my fancy sorcery already.
The pain is indescribable.
There is a 5th weapon already. Okay. Well, neat. Even better then. So we currently have the Bone Hourglass equipped. Spike color levels up even more, potentially. Probably want to start with the spike color. I've been thinking that max health is pretty valuable. It's definitely something I want to have a lot of. Okay, so we did get the spear unlocked. I wanted to spend some of this blood. Getting another hit point per room. No. Unlock Boiling Blood. Attack and special damage to foes that are marked. That seems pretty significant, actually. As a baseline upgrade. And I don't really have enough keys. Thick skin. Oh, more max health, though. Yeah. Give me even more max health. That sounds pretty good. And we'll unlock the 2 ranks of from behind damage, too.
My power grows.
See if that gets a visual indicator.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Little backstab text.
Weak.
So
Almost felt that.
looks like backstab applies to some attacks but not others. Like those can be backstabs, but the AoE can't be, even though I'm behind the target. Interesting. Part of the reason I unlocked the backstab is I just wanted to like understand the mechanic and when it's activating,
Beg for mercy, huh?
so that I can understand how important it is to play around. So, thus begins a run of Hades. We attempt to escape the underworld, starting in Tartarus, and find a blessing from a god. In this case, the brand new god that was just added.
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight, why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Demeter, goddess of seasons. I'm hoping that they change her in-game appearance based on the actual season. I think that'd be really cool. Currently, she is Winter Incarnate, dressed all frostily and sporting way too many laurels. So these are brand new boons from Demeter. Boons are the core modifiers of your run. They affect your different attacks in different ways, modifying them, giving them bonuses, causing them to inflict status effects. Looks like Demeter's abilities inflict chill. For 8 seconds, victim is slowed by 4%. This effect can stack up to 10 times. That's a really good way to do slowing as a status effect, based on how many times you hit them. Yeah, having the in-game effects be different depending on the season would be interesting. I don't think that would be as cool as an appearance change. It meant having content be exclusive to certain seasons. Yeah, nerf summer, right? So our special is stronger and inflicts chill means the spear toss. 82% additional bonus damage to special is quite a bit. Blessings can be of different rarities, by the way. These bottom two are base rarity, and the top one is rare. The rarer they are, generally the stronger they are. Our cast drops a crystal that fires a beam ahead for 5 seconds. Interesting. Crystal beam. Or Demeter's Aid, our call, or Olympian's Aid. It creates a winter vortex for 5 seconds, inflicting chill. Sounds pretty cool. When in doubt, I think choosing the rare one sounds good.
Have the power of the freezing.
Let's chill up our
now.
special. That is a lot of damage. Just to the baseline controls a little bit here.
How'd that happen?
Break the architecture. So in each room we'll encounter a series of enemies we have to defeat, which can be of quite a few types. Stabby, stabby. And casting too, right?
Wretch.
Chill seems really hard to make it meaningful by itself. Slowing down enemies, if slowing down enemies and slows down their attack animations, then slow seems incredibly powerful as a form of damage mitigation against harder foes. I would imagine, but let's see how that feels. The combat in this is remarkably fun to play, by the way. It's got a weightiness to it, while also being really responsive in a super enjoyable way.
The power of the gods.
We got a pomegranate. Pomegranates make your abilities level up because they're so delicious.
I'm honored. Which way?
Sometimes we're presented with a choice. 2 doors. Each door shows you the reward you'll get for completing the room. Most of, in this case, we're being offered a choice between 2 types of meta progression item. Gems used for decorating our bedroom, blood used for powering up permanent abilities. Right now I want some more gemstones. Something I'm only just now realizing that I'm appreciating about Hades is that it doesn't make me feel like I've set myself behind massively by taking a little bit of damage early in the run. In Dead Cells, getting hit a single time during the first level means missing out on some serious treasure, and in Enter the Gungeon, there's a similar case for getting hit at all during the first boss fight. But Hades never makes me feel like I've set myself behind significantly with a mistake in the same way.
You want to die again?
So enemies with a yellow health bar have armor, which is a health bar, a second health bar that needs to be busted through. Enemies with armor can't be stun locked, unlike enemies without it.
Good enough.
Money, money. Shop with 153 or more keys. I'd like some more keys, please. Also, hold on. There's a Well of Charon. Gain 22 blood. Sure. Ensure a Chaos Gate will spawn ahead. That sounds like a thing that I want to do, right? So we can get a Chaos Blessing, I think is the scare quotes I'm going to use there.
Coin goes in, that comes out.
Commander, the aliens are disturbing.
Rick, thank you so much for the 5 months of Twitch Prime support. I could probably use use the spear to set like traps against incoming enemy spawns. Yes, like that. That's... I'm not sure how much of a strategy that really is, but it sure is fun. Also, stepping on traps is fun. I like to do that all the time. One of my favorite pastimes.
Okay.
I like the spear a lot. So that is... still don't remember what that is. I guess we're gonna find out because it's my only option. Cool. Very cool. Wait. Oh, I almost missed the chaos thing here. Subtly hidden behind that torch. I think I noticed it because of the sound effect it makes when you're near it. That's good design. But let us descend.
Hit me.
So we descend into chaos, and... accept its blessing.
I sensed a certain rumbling here within the bowels of the earth. It is as though it had ingested something that did not sit well. Perhaps the earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
Choose one of the boons of chaos, an ancient presence from which sprang forth every manner of existence. Slothful Flourish. For the next 3 encounters, we have greatly reduced move speed, but our special deals massively additional damage. For the next 3 encounters, we cannot collect casts for 12 seconds, which is fine, because we're not even using them. Afterwards, our Dash Strike deals plus 41% damage. Or Abyssal Affluence. For the next 3 encounters, we take quintuple damage from traps. Afterwards, any money we find, we get 45% more. I like the... we're already kind of specced into our special, so giving that even more damage would make the spear throw pretty heinously powerful. Move speed debuff, very lethal, huh? How lethal?
I appreciate your patronage.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. So lethal. That's what half move speed feels like? I'm gonna go this way. Back to Tartarus.
Let's go, lads.
It's gonna be pretty bad in this room, I think. Okay, not too bad. Whoa.
Commander, we've just received the support of another council member.
There's a timing I can hit with the spear that's important to understand. Gotta nail that better. Stabbed upon, sir. Cups, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the council.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Stopping at nothing. That sounds like our father. Heartbreak Strike. Our attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. Our dash deals damage where we end, inflicting weak. Or any health rewards from chambers are worth 32% more, which is kind of nice. We're at half health. Weaken is a really nice damage mitigation effect. At least 30% less. Did they change what weak does, or is this a less powerful weaken because this is a particular rarity? I definitely like dash bonuses as a general rule. Weak was nerfed. Okay, that's a good indicator of how good it is then. Yeah, that's a good indicator that it was good.
Love and loss.
So we now have an AoE. We have Heart Sparkles on the dash, which is banging. And we now inflict weaken at the end of them. Oh, I can retrieve it by attacking. Oh! It's the fastest that I can... Okay, so it's actually faster to retrieve it by attacking than it is to, I think, hit the special button again. There's a particularly timing you can nail to get the spear back almost immediately. Yeah. If you miss it, though, it takes a little bit longer. Yeah. If you miss the timing on the press, it doesn't register the input. Yeah. Or I think if you're too early like that, you don't get the spear back, though I pressed the button. So it's a question of hitting it as soon as possible after the spear lands. That's going to be tricky to land. Looks like I should go for later rather than sooner. Otherwise you miss it entirely. Overshooting is better than undershooting. Gems and health. Excellent.
There we go.
They also nerfed healing fountains, although there's an upgrade that you can get to them now.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
Hey, is that a boss? I don't want to fight a boss with half move speed. That sounds horrible. Some more blood. I got skulled.
Bye now. For the mirror.
For the mirror. Ooh, Daedalus hammers are a big deal. This is a dual deity blessing with a hard opponent, but I think hammers are pretty much always the choice. The bonuses you get from hammers are truly transformative to your run, affecting your weapon playstyle in really significant ways. Chaos is.
Who else?
Not sure there's any kind of pronoun you could refer to chaos with that would be incorrect. It's all things and more. Orderly. It's not a pronoun. recommend buying or waiting. If you like what you see, it's probably worth... Well, hold on. If you want the best product imaginable, this game is almost certainly going to get better from here. And so there may be some merit to waiting on that aspect alone, but that said, it's definitely a game that's already worth putting money into if you like what you see. It's been a thoroughly enjoyable experience so far.
Give it up.
And I have full confidence that the devs will make this significantly better over the course of its development.
See that, Varatha?
Ding!
Deadlier than ever.
Choose one of the following. Our spin attack charges up and recovers much faster. Flurry jab. We can hold attack to strike rapidly, but we cannot spin attack anymore. Or our dash strike hits 3 times, but our dash has reduced range. Yeah, I've always wanted to try out one of these, like, rapid-fire ones. Let's try Flurry Jab. It'll give me a reason to spec into attacks here.
Feels lighter than before.
That's pretty fast.
What's for sale?
Instant heal. That's a pretty good deal. Prometheus Stone. That's only 3 encounters. I like the instant heal here. Also, we got our movement right back. So our special now deals even more damage. And I have been thinking that max health is very valuable, so I'm going to invest in getting some early here. Ooh. Slice and dice. Whoa, whoa, that is way stronger than I thought it was going to be. Wow.
See you.
Oh, I like that a lot.
Much better.
Passive Aphrodite gave us earlier was a boost to max health gains, not healing. Oh man, I did not realize that, and retroactively wish I had taken it. But that's okay. I will know for the future. That is the distinction between those icons has come up before, and I haven't understood it. Pokey pokey times against Meg.
Hey there, Meg.
So this is our first boss of the run?
You won't get past me like you did last time. Though I would like to see you try. Come closer, Zagreus. I think not. Stand still for me.
I'm gonna be using these attacks as more of an opportunity to hit her. Ooh, that spin attack gets me pretty good a lot of the time.
Let's just bring him down.
Don't face tank that attack. This is a bad idea. I've made terrible decisions, and I immediately regret them.
You were a waste of time.
Oh yeah, I get one of those per run. Okay, we're alright.
Give Hades my regards.
So I perished there, but
got you that time,
you
Meg.
get 1 life save per run, at least I do, with the amount of unlocks that I have. So we use that up. I don't get another one.
Blood.
And get 1 piece of Titan blood. There's definitely more of an emphasis on, like, unlocking stuff and modifying future runs in this than there is in Spire. I've been enjoying it so far. The game does it quite well, at least for the first handful of hours.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Shut up, Dad. More blood? Bonus cast damage, or let's get some more healing going. We can sell blessings here if we want to. Don't think we do.
See you, Tartarus. Got it.
Onwards to Act 2.
Made it to Asphodel. Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go.
Asphodel, the second zone of the game. A fetid pile of lava and sadness. Easy to accidentally burn yourself to death in the lava in the arenas here, as I found out the hard way. So keeping the edges of the ground in mind is important.
Inferno bombers!
That's right, they drop a bomb on themselves when they die. With no armor, they're easily stun locked at least. Tower
Delicious.
Even more bonus damage on the special, or more bonus damage on the dash. We'll upgrade the special again.
You honor me.
Can I get 2 of these? 200 gold for replenish 1 use of Death Defiance. That would have been nice. Oh well.
Coin goes in, that comes out.
Oh well. Blood or ambrosia or what is exclamation point? I actually don't remember what this is.
Eurydice.
Oh yeah, it's the lady who gives me lots of stuff.
Yeah, what do you want? Oh.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorn Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
I saw that they added subtitles to the in-game lyrical songs in this update. I'm sure they'll fix it overlapping with the text of the text box pretty soon.
You watch us.
But that doesn't seem like it's supposed to be happening.
Sing when you're happy. Sing when you're not, Your Royal Majesty.
She offers us treats. Up to 2 random boons are upgraded to the next rarity. Up to 4 random boons gain +1 level. We only have 2 boons, right? Or the next 3 boons we find we'll have upgraded rarity. That one sounds better this early on, right? We don't have a whole lot of stuff we want to upgrade. And I can still look at the inventory. Aha. So here's our boons are Passion Dash and Frost Flourish, I think. And then there's our Chaos thing and our Hammer thing. New content batch live? Yes, it is. We're checking it out right now. The nectar, please, and thank you.
Thanks so much.
And then we get an Apollo, which will have a boon with an upgraded rarity.
Thanks again.
Later then, yeah?
That one jumped into lava. Wow, got obliterated there. These do I have to fight? Jeez.
It's Hermes.
Oh, they died? They died. Cool. What's up, Hermes?
Aphrodite's really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
Hermes, the god of swiftness, gives us boons related to going faster. Our cast is 88% faster. Hold to fire in rapid succession. Or cast. Hold on, I wanted the special being 21% faster though, right? Because it's our special that we're actually spec'd into. Or quick reload, foes draw cast stuck in them faster. We don't currently have a cast modifier. It's our special and our attack that we're currently invested in, and it feels appropriate to continue to invest in one or two, rather than diversifying. But I'm not sure how true that is. I'm going to take Swift Flourish here.
The haste of Hermes.
I definitely feel the impact of that. That's nice. Artemis. An Artemis Blessing with upgraded boon is definitely something I want.
On to the next one.
Oh, not this thing again! I hate this fight. Actually, not too bad with this setup. Explosion has such a big radius to it. Come poketh.
didn't catch her name.
You brandish the eternal spear we call Varotha. So then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
That's probably the one I want. Our attack is stronger and can deflect. 74% stronger, to be exact. That's our rapid-fire poke that we're doing. Deflecting turns foe attacks back against them, and I'm really curious to see how this interacts with the rapid-fire nature of our attacking. You take less damage in that fight if you go for the Stompy Guy first. I'll believe that. Stompy Guy is the one that hurts me. So if I pay attention, like if I'm trying to hurt the Stompy Guy, I'll be paying more attention to Stompy Guy's attacks and not getting stomped as much. I would like to try that next time I get into this fight.
Divine protection.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be busted, I bet. Save me from explosions, though, so I should be very mindful of that.
I'll take that.
More hit points. Okay, okay. So we just need to like get the health situation under control, and we're fine here. To what extent do I want input / advice on stuff? Good question. Advice on whether a particular effect is perceived as like overpowered or balanced or not is definitely helpful, and like general if I'm faced with a choice where one choice is like way stronger than the other, guidance on those is valued. Blood or gems, with requiring a challenging fight. Get more of these stupid bombers. I feel like there's usually more enemy variety in this area, and I've just like rolled these particular foes several times in a row now. Hope we deflected his bomb back at him. Oh yeah, it's a bit narrow. Ah! Oh my god. Screwing it all up.
Gemstones.
Brilliant. Okay, still not dead, still not dead.
Should fetch me something.
Max health. Or a shot. Shot might have current health.
Here goes nothing.
Shot might have current health. That's what, we're right up against the second boss, are we? Yeah. Does have current health. Restores 61 health for 50. I would like to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. What's up, Charon? What am I up against today?
Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
He sure does. So the second boss is the Hydra, which, because of community feedback, has been changed significantly in this patch. They made it shorter, a little bit more deadlier, and changed the arena up a little bit. So I'm not 100% sure what I'm getting into, but nobody really is. I just hope my deflect spam will be effective here.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
Okay, feels pretty similar so far. Deflecting those didn't work out as well as I had hoped. Just kind of like holding down the attack button and having it work out reasonably well there. Whoa! Please lock onto the correct opponent, though. Oh boy. Trying to rely too much on the attack spam. Not working in the way that I wanted it to. I like that my spear destroys those projectiles. Whoa, that's a lot of hits. That's so many Hydra heads. Yeah, I heard they took a phase out of this fight. Oh god.
Oh, damn it!
Damn it! There is no escape. Don't know that I would want to use the super rapid pokey thing again.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
That's a little weird. It felt like I was too encouraged to use it. You know, bad strategy there. But I'll take getting to the second boss on the first run of the day. Be pretty content with that. We have beaten Hydra before, but I think the only time I beat Hydra before, I had a really cheesy build that involved running away from things.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, you know, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Like you were supposed to.
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
I wonder if that would have been more effective without the controller. That build we just played. The auto-aim did thwart me a couple of times. And it seemed like precisely aiming the deflects might have been pretty relevant.
You've been gone a while.
I'm going to find Mother, no matter how long it takes me.
For the last time,
Seems to be a
you're
lot
not
of
to
paperwork
speak
in
about
Hades.
that woman in my house. You want to know of her so much, you go find her indeed.
Chambers may contain an internal trove. Treasure chests worth more the faster we slay foes guarding them. Sure,
Let's go with this assignment, Contractor. My father surely would approve.
You think the contractor is going to help you?
I do. Get rid of the huge clumps of fur shed by Cerberus. Okay, I can't really unlock anything yet. Hey, Isaref. Sorry to hear that, that you're injured, but I wish you a quick recovery and a relaxing day.
Nyx, I have to ask you something. Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother, what if she's gone?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us, here. She was a good woman. Stately. Kind. I wish to raise you as I thought she would have.
I think I turned out okay.
Having the Knight Incarnate as a mother isn't all that.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you, Prince Zagreus?
She spat the word out, Prince.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd say that was well fought back there.
There's no returning to the way things used to be, Zag. Now, can I offer you some words of advice? Get over yourself and get ready to die out there next time we meet.
Have some nectar.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
My finder's fee.
Thanks.
Soul earring. The giant hearts. Yeah, we haven't looked at the codex in a bit here. Whip is very much notorious around these parts, and there are those who say she is more than my equal in the martial ways. Conjecture I see no reason to test. Lots of conversations to be had with everybody, apparently. Interesting. Interesting. I would call Hades as being in a similar genre to games like why is the name escaping me at the moment? Dead Cells. Dead Cells, Enter the Gungeon. Although Enter the Gungeon's more of a shooty based. And there's a number of other action roguelites that fall into a similar genre there. A little bit of vibes from, like, Rogue Legacy.
What are those shades muttering about?
Okay, what else is in... What is in the Codex, anyway? So we have Fate on the Gods. There's a note. Perilous Foes. Arms and Artifacts. Learn more by slaying foes with the blade, spear, bow. Okay. Not inspired to read any of that at the moment.
Gods.
Let's see, 5 keys, almost enough to unlock Deep Pockets. Let's get... Increase the backstab multiplier a bit here. Okay, max that at 50%. 50% additional damage is a lot.
Talking.
So we do bonus damage to enemies from behind now. Start of each of your runs.
Special delivery for you back there, boyo.
Oh, hey. There is a gun.
Locked. Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
Okay, so Titan Blood is unlocked once per weapon?
Get out of Tartarus with each of my infernal arms to get more Titan blood then. Got it. Thank you, mate.
Okay, so we're encouraged to win with each of the stuffs. Alright, fine. Might as well be taking the weapon that's being designated to me on each run. Letting the game choose my weapon.
There.
Sword is considered a little on the weak side, generally, but...
Yeah, that's it.
Sure, why not? Picking the weapon with the purple aura gives us 20% more blood.
Darkness,
so we can get our unlocks quicker. Artemis.
Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone down there, okay? Here, let me show you.
There are friends to be found, even in the darkest of places. Attack does more damage with a chance to crit. Dash Strike does 50% more. Or our Call fires a Seeking Arrow with crit chance. If I use the Call... You need to take such a boon in order to have the God Gauge. No idea what I should take. I haven't been speccing into dash attacks ever. Let's give it a try. Give myself some encouragement to actually use this ability. Don't forget to screw it up. Definitely don't forget to screw it up. Hey, look at that.
All right.
Absolutely, I'll jump on in.
Oof.
Chaos.
The Olympians are vying for your favor, are they not? So often they forget themselves. They force their blessings onto you, whilst I merely offer you a choice.
A choice. They force their blessings onto me. So, for next 3 encounters, cannot earn money. Afterwards, any blood, or darkness, I guess it's called darkness, if we find. We get quite a bit more. Boost the dash strike damage again, if I can avoid traps for a little bit, or face more foes, but make our cast do more damage. Specking into the dash strike again. Let's do that.
Chaos flows
Try to get that sword's poke to be really strong. Just have to be very aware of the traps here.
More brimstones.
God. Pomegranates.
Suffer.
I'm getting the hang of this. Please stop throwing mines everywhere.
power. Gods grant me strength.
That strike deals even more damage.
Thank you for your support.
I have like no money, so going to a shop makes absolutely no sense here. Totally possible to win the first run? I believe that.
Guess I get a break.
I imagine that would be very challenging, but definitely looks possible.
That's better.
Is there a lure thingy here? Be paying some attention to those when they appear. Poseidon Blessing for a challenging room or some money. Take Poseidon. Unplayable with single dash? Yeah, I was shocked that that was the sort of thing that was behind an upgrade. Give you plenty of warning on their attack. It's no reason to get hit by it. Twice.
That's what you get.
I sense that you've been marked by the elusive Artemis, correct, nephew? She shies away from most of us, so if she's taken somewhat of a liking to you, great.
Your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Our special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Or Gems, Darkness, and Obol Chamber Rewards are worth 55% more for the rest of the run. That's kind of cool, actually. Although I like Tempest Flourish as well. Double damage on our special would make that worth using a lot more often. How good is Ocean's Bounty? I have a really hard time valuing this. As we're trading current power for, like, increasing our ability to get unlockables, which is a really weird choice to be presented with. Oh, attack damage and dash attack stack together. So this will also apply to the dash attack? Because that's cool.
It's high tide.
Let's take that then. Let's see how that goes for us. Yeah, we're doing 66 now. The knockback is the thing. Cool. Bonus. Oh yeah, that means we can now wall slam stuff. If you knock opponents into walls, they take bonus damage.
My Chaos Bone switched to a new effect.
Oh, now we have the bonus dash attack damage too. I didn't even internalize that we didn't have that yet. Get another Chaos Gate.
I'll just take this one.
So I haven't had two of those in the same run yet.
That must be one of those infernal troves.
Trove Trial. Earn up to $100 dues. I mean, probably? I don't know what awaits us here.
How bad could it be?
That was ill-advised.
Let's make this quick.
You waste my time.
Peace and quiet.
How much did I get? 79, okay. So the faster I did that, the more money I would have gotten. I'll take it. Like Inspire Elites. Have better rewards, taking them makes us stronger, and more often than not, we should take them if we think we can afford to. Yeah. Understood and heard. Reach on the sword is not quite what I want it to be.
Mine now. Where to?
There's our another Chaos Well. And that's an elite... Oh, but one of these, though. Is it still the rule of thumb that Plant Lady is better than Elite Duo Blessing?
Might as well.
Is why I currently rate the exclamation point at higher than everything else.
Alright then.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down?
Whatever penalty we take, I believe, will be active during the Megara boss fight.
In the name
so we gotta
of Hades.
keep that in mind. Bonus chance for boon rarity. Okay. And reward previews are hidden. Afterwards, gain one more cast. I like that. In the second or third area, yes, but Sisyphus event in the first area isn't that great. Oh, event. I understand. Exclamation point is an event. And has different outcomes later on. Gotcha. I understand. Also, Chaos ends up giving us a different choice, right? Than what we would have had before. Let's take a Shredded Grasp.
I mark me with you.
Or are these the exact same two options as before? Rerolls them, okay. So, no way to know. Instant heal sounds really good. And a passive for bonus damage on our attacks will help us get through the next few encounters pretty easily. I usually like these Charon Blessings. And sure, give me some darkness too.
I'll take this one.
Well, I might end up in a shop by accident. How's the game treating me? I'm really enjoying it, Cinefe. Really have been enjoying it quite a lot so far. New patch looks like it adds quite a bunch of additional goodness to the game.
Just in time.
As well. Jeez. Oh,
Back.
bottle of nectar. Hi, Charon.
Hi, Charon. I spent too much money, so I can't buy your power-up.
Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically. I had to ask.
It's worth a shot.
Tidying up a bit.
It's worth a shot. Cool if you drop into a nap? Absolutely, Flannel Island. Enjoy. Nap time is good time.
Hello.
It's been a while,
I fall asleep to streams a lot of the
You
time.
must have made it pretty far last time. Let's see. Outer reaches of Asphodel?
How would you know?
Outer reaches of Asphodel. And I have to say, Meg, you are positively a sight compared with that blasted bone hydra stewing away up there.
How very flattering to have compared me to the remains of some mindless, outsized lizard. Come, maybe I'll kill you just as easily as your new Hydra friend. Oh, right there.
Alright, I'm starting to get a much better read on her attacks, and then failing to dodge them. Yes, never mind. Ignore everything I just said.
Why won't you give up? That hurt. Catch this.
I hate this attack. Definitely getting an appreciation for the dash attack on this run. Fury vanquished.
Got you.
Oh, that's awesome, Cedar Faye. Yeah, by all means, I definitely am enjoying the experience of learning by trying in this one. And I'm in no rush to jump straight to being as best as I can be at the game. There's so much fun here to be had with, like, deliberately trying out weird builds that I'm already excited to try to do.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
Only 26 health?
Let's keep going.
I feel like I'm supposed to get more from this. From my post-boss heal, you know?
Got something new to try.
Let's see. 2 encounters to level up the color again. Nice. Do you only ever get to have one keepsake equipped, or can you have multiple? Only ever one, oh boy. And they get leveled up individually? Jeez. Just like with Spire, your valuation of stuff changes over time. That's a sign of a well-designed game, I think. See, this is more of a heal than the boss gave me. Churn Infernal Trove will spawn ahead, yes? Give me both of these. Save the 10 on that one, though.
Heading up.
Asphodel. Fighting the Hydra with a sword sounds completely fun. Jump in the lava! Friend.
Good enough to eat.
Dash strike deals more, or attack damage deals more. It's plus 11% in either case, and if I understand correctly, that means that this is just objectively better to take the Tempest Strike upgrade, because one of these bonuses is applying to more things, and then they're both the exact same magnitude of the bonus.
Might grow stronger.
Assuming I understand that correctly. Yep. Take the hammer.
More bloodless.
I got slammed so far. I just get my guaranteed internal probe shit. I didn't notice it. Whoops. Oh well. I'm sure that won't be the worst mistake I make today. Dashing repeatedly at your enemies is not that effective. Although it is if they don't have any armor.
See that, Stygius?
Also, the old spike color just ranked up and healed me for a ton.
Let's see what I can do with this sword.
Cursed Slash, World Splitter, and Piercing Wave. Attack fires a piercing wave dealing 20 damage. Our attack is replaced with a big chop dealing 90 base damage. Or the new Cursed Slash. Our attack heals us for 5% of the damage it deals. So we're healing several hit points with each attack. This, and we have a hugely reduced max health. And I'm going to try it.
There,
so we're all the way down to 42 max health. We have bonus max health though, so it's not as bad. And we now heal. At least off our attacks, which hopefully applies also to the dash attack. No elites here.
Next island.
So that should give me crazy sustain, I just can't make mistakes. It's definitely going to work out well. Okay, that is not dash attacks. Based on similar effects in other games, this My assessment of this vampiric effect is that it's going to be way overpowered. But we'll see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Farewell.
Very OP. See you later, Icy Wobbles. Had a Dusa quest? I saw something about that. Praise Dusa. Alright, Dionysius. I am choosing your blessing. And I'm just gonna skip everything else that's in this room, because I completely failed to look for it.
This isn't good.
Alright, I'm supposed to fight the rock guy first in this fight. I could just literally spam the X button here and win. Unless I die. Which I might. Freeze me in the lava. Come back over here. Please? Come on. Okay, this is not cool, actually. You have to get in range for me to attack you. I guess I have, like, casts and stuff.
Dionysus.
Hello there, Dionysus.
No way, Zag. Looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you save some room for more.
Special inflicts hangover. Victim keeps taking damage, stacking up to 5 times. Our dash causes hangover several times near where we start. Or premium vintage. Gain more max life whenever we pick up thingies and gain 1 now. Max life seems really important. It's also an important question, like, is this going to be plus 30 or plus 9?
Time to feast.
Plus 9.
Sweet.
Okay. Well, that's still important. That's a really important thing. Hangover. Oh, they just renamed poison? I was wondering. That's great. Okay, I see the trove this time. We're not going to miss it. Baylor Lord said immediately before missing it. Woo. Give me the gift of Apollo.
The reason that Uncle Poseidon got to you before I did is I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
Foes drop cast, sucking them faster. We can dash one more time? We can dash one more time!
That's goat speed, all right.
We can dash one more time. Yes. Alright, Trove Trial.
Open up.
Do not so
literally
much
nothing
as
to fear
think
here.
about it.
Hi there. You lot, huh? Burn.
I didn't do that one very well.
Blood and darkness.
There we are.
Kept going back and forth in a way that I didn't need to.
I'll hang on to these.
But noted. Chain boons from the same god can be good to abandon lower tier boon that we want for a chance of a higher rarity one. Yeah, it's the only way to get like the highest rarity, right? Want to upgrade a boon or take another boon from Ares? Ares gives us Doom. This build doesn't want Doom. That's what cast is for. Maybe like that.
Not a chance.
Ow. Yeah, the average enemy has... Even though I'm only healing for 5% of the damage I deal, the hit point ratio is such the average enemy lets me, like, heal from half to full.
Good enough to eat.
How's it going, First Dane? More attack damage. More attack damage. That Tempest Strike.
I'll earn your favor yet.
We want to optimize how much damage our base attacks are doing, because that's the thing that's healing us. 170... Or an Artemis... Ooh, Artemis Blessing. Give me that. Give me critical attacks or something. This is before the boss.
Olympus,
Very
I accept
well.
this message.
Replace Deadly Strike with... We're Tempest Strike with Deadly Strike. Heroic. Our attack is stronger. 90% more attack damage with 10% chance for crits. Yeah, that's a thing I want, right? That's the thing I want. The more damage our attack deals, the more we heal from it, and that's a very big attack damage bonus.
Poseidon won't mind.
Ah, don't do that. Oh my god, I heal off those? What? You do heal from attacking, like, objects with this. By the way. Which seems maybe... Maybe like that shouldn't happen? The Life Leech is brand new, yeah.
Remember me?
Okay, that hurt.
It did hurt, but I'm back to full health already. Just trade blows with the head here. Oh, that's right, I have triple dash too. Ooh, don't get chain stomp, though. That feels like way more than a 10% crit chance. Yeah, Spoon is going to be really strong on somebody like me who's not skilled enough to avoid taking the chip damage constantly. That would normally be your undoing. In a game like this. So I can just like spam the attacks. And we're fine. I think the goal from here is to get more max health and more damage output so that I can do this more reliably against even tougher foes. I wonder if it's possible to get to the point where I can face tank Hades himself. Also, my dash attack is insane, and I haven't been using it enough this fight. Hydra beaten with full health. Never took a single point of damage.
That's what you get.
Smiley face.
Oh, for me.
That fight definitely feels like less of a chore than it did before. I think they dropped an entire phase out of it. But the second phase just gets a lot deadlier a lot quicker.
Is eager to see you again soon.
King Theseus, huh? Dirty darkness. That's a lot of darkness. I like that. Definitely don't need health items from foes. Is there anything I feel like I would like to sell? No. Wait, this sells for 355 gold? Holy crap. Went from 234 to 36. Okay. Neat.
Take me up.
Upward and onward.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
I'm back.
Just need to storm my way through that eternal paradise.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
How's it going, tea time? I've played Bastion before, as well as a little bit of Pyre. Did not play Transistor. And how's it going, Gliggle Glug? Like, low chance of Spire today? Not zero, but low.
Luxuriantly? Really?
Luxuriously. Hey, another hammer? Yes. Definitely want the second hammer. Alright, these spear guys, I don't actually know how to deal with them in melee. Guess like that.
You're done.
Drop these chariot things.
There it is.
Our attack fires wave that pierces foes, dealing 20 damage. Any attack modifier sounds great right now. This might not have been the ideal one, but we definitely want an attack modifier for sure here. Gotta be, right?
Need all the firepower I can get.
And that does apply to the dash attacks, too. So in theory, those are going to heal me. Oh, more max health? Yes.
Stay dead next time.
Not sure they're... Ow. Whoa, hold on. Oh god. I don't like these suicide cart things. One bit. Oh my god, that's so OP. I can attack pots to heal. That's not fair to my opponents at all. This is definitely gonna get nerfed.
That's a relief.
Ooh, it said plus 7.5 there. I wonder if it tracks the fraction. Doesn't look like the eggs provide any healing. Nor the pillars. Replenish one use of Death Defiance. I already have one. Does this give me 2, or does this do nothing? Because I haven't used my Death Defiance yet. They won't let me buy it?
No need for that.
Fair enough.
Should come in useful.
Fair enough. Ooh, more max health, though? Or a Duo Blessing? Probably the Duo Blessing? The Double Blessing? Whatever the term for that is. If we get enough max, there's like a threshold of max health that just causes us to win the run. But I wonder how the blessings will affect us. Let's check out. Well, I know exactly what I'll have gotten from the max health, so let's compare to what we do end up getting and see how we feel about it.
One of them's not going to like this.
It's gonna be Poseidon.
You're very kind.
Critical effects deal way more damage to armor. Seems pretty nice. We can make our cast do a lot more. Next I'll let us do science and whether or not the decimals tracked. Accurate. Bosses don't seem like they have armor, for the most part. Get a cast modifier.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Poseidon
Apparently
grew
my
upset.
crusty elder brother failed to teach you any manners if you deign to thusly spurn my offerings. But I can teach you yet.
I'm sorry, Uncle.
Woohoo. Trading blows in general seems like a relatively poor choice. Well, it worked out. Whoa. Bink, bink. Ching.
Oh, ho, ho! You've got some fire in you, don't you, little Hades? Here, I've just the thing to cool you down. Fresh from my own domain.
Random more sort of stuff. We're the Ocean's Bounty again. A little bit late for an Ocean's Bounty. Definitely not using the special ever. Let's take the Ocean's Bounty. Since I've got nothing else to get out of it, really. Ultimately, feeling like probably the max health. Trove Trial restore up to... Is there any reason to do this? It's cool that you can have a Trove Trial for hit points. Ooh, I definitely like Athena Blessing here. Item chance for gold for mobs? Sure. Practice? Also valid answer. I like that. You dare!
No time to lose.
They're all unarmored opponents. We'll just go crazy here.
I need to look for better help.
Alright. Onward. What is this?
Fucking butterflies.
Oh no, not the butterflies. Please prevent these from becoming official things.
Useless. Who are you? That was regenerating.
I'm regenerating. There we go. Sword.
Butterflies better stay away from me.
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
8% reduces damage. After you take damage, damage nearby foes and briefly deflect. Ooh. We are taking damage a lot, and we're okay taking damage. And if taking damage gives us a brief invulnerability after taking damage, we very much want that.
The shield of light.
Very much want that. And this is a bonus darkness run too, right?
Strongbows.
Protection against the Hades beam? Oh, that's definitely something I would like. That's what slaughtered me the first time in that fight. That dang beam.
I think not.
You things again? So I can just like spam the attack button? Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, I've got one of the new powers from the update, which
no.
Provides me health gain whenever I deal damage, which we've discovered is super OP. Because it applies to stuff like... Wait, that didn't help me? It has been applying to stuff like breaking pots. Not anymore? What? Interesting.
Let's see what's in here.
Plus 1 stone, bonus cast damage. Meh. We get max health for this, right? We took that blessing? Or is that the other run? Yeah, there is. Premium Vintage, yes. We get max health for this. Oh yeah, we are still gaining off the pots. Well, that's silly.
Die. Come on in.
Definitely lets me focus on damage output.
Oh, damn it.
I see you.
One's regenerating. He's fully recovered.
And just ignore the butterflies entirely. That is crazy. Max life plus 9, and even more max life. Yes. More max knife. Max knife? Yes. Maximum knife. Oh, might be the sword wave destroying them. That might be what's going on there. Get sliced on. This is definitely gonna fail against some boss at some point. This is gonna not work. I'm gonna be very sad. Whoa! Please don't do that to me. Why are you all shielded? Oh, that's right. The crystals make enemies invincible or whatever. I remember that now. This is the perfect build for me. The build where you just take hits to the face and don't even care about it. My ideal playstyle.
Nice try. Thank the gods.
5% of the damage I deal gets healed. All the way up to 75 max health. Even more max health. Keep giving it to me.
Bright swords.
Whoa.
This one's rearming.
These are so tanky. I heard they slowed down the rate at which these shield guys turn. That's one of the changes for the patch. They definitely seem like they're painfully slow to turn around now. Pretty easy to get behind them and stab them in the back. +8. What's the verdict? Has it been tracking the fractional hit points? I wasn't actually paying attention myself. Shop time? Forced shop time. Well, with 400 gold, I don't mind going to a shop, not one bit. Oh wait, no, it's not forced. There's also Poseidon here, but I'm going to the shop. To the shop. Definitely gonna buy more max health. No need to buy current health. That's a lot of that for 25 gold. So probably definitely take the max health. Souls also heal me. Dark souls.
Why not?
90 max health. This is with minus 30% to
darkness.
Minus 70%, excuse me, to all of our max health and gains. Okay, before we jump onto this boss fight, I need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to take a short break, refill my legs, stretch my water. When I return, I will cheese my way through this boss fight at all cost. There's special text for the falling event Inspire if you have no losable cards. I did not know that, Dozy Lion. I've never seen that. What does it say? Reaching the bottom without a scratch. Cool. Cool. Anyway, I'll be right back. See you in just a minute. Alrighty, everybody, I am back. Thank you so much for the patience. So this will be the boss fight against the Minotaur and, what's his face? Jerky McJerkface. Theseus?
Time for the main event.
Perseus?
So,
Theseus.
the Fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius. Or rather,
And
to besmirch
Asterius.
the honor of this competition.
Besmirch what honor? You're just complaining that you lost, even though I was outnumbered.
We've beaten them once before, the last time we met them. This is my second time reaching this boss. And I'm hoping that we continue our pattern of crushing them with
Silence,
cheese.
you monster. I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths.
Quarter-truths?
However, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
Go for the Minotaur first, probably.
Hold, you monster!
Boss battles in this game seem to be made to be endurance tests for the player, and boy do we have good endurance. So I think we'll find ourselves really good at boss fights in general.
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
Normally this is difficult to dodge both the Minotaur and Theseus' attacks. I like the indicator for Theseus' attack, even if he's not on screen though. It really helps a lot. Ow. Yeah, this is not gonna be like dangerous at any point, this fight.
Do it! Now, Hellspawn.
Am I gonna get ambitious enough to try to reach chat during this fight? Maybe.
Demon, or be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect.
It is the best time to make lewd jokes. They might slip under the radar here.
Damn you, fiend!
You and me, King.
Just spam attack. Oh, what was that? Hold on. Should not completely underestimate him.
Suffer, fiend! Are you prepared? Lord Ares, lend me your might!
Oh, that's right, you do this. Oh, what?
Got me good. A solid hit. Fiend, you are
More of a challenge one-on-one than I thought he would be.
passageways.
Admittedly. That's right, he brings it back. That's why it's hitting me twice. Somehow I came out of that exchange with more health than I had before, which really doesn't seem like it should be allowed. I definitely just like let him hit me a couple times. With any other build, I'd be dead a million times over right now. GG.
They say to never meet your heroes. What a find.
Got ourselves an Ambrosia. Everybody likes me. Fame and fortune. And freedom.
You wouldn't dare.
Just keep buying this. Keep buying that.
So close. Clear.
Yeah, can you imagine if this is the way I win the first time? I hope so.
The Temple of Styx.
I really hope so. It's affected by the fountain chamber nerf and needs to be upgraded. Oh man, well that's a valuable upgrade then. That is definitely a valuable upgrade. Doggy!
Hey boy.
The widely feared and many-headed Cerberus, the underworld sentinel, presides over the entrance to this realm, devouring whole those fool enough to make attempts to flee.
He loves to eat. Can you blame him?
Doggy. Doggy blocks our way until we find a suitable dog treat.
That's
I'm allowed to just buy Titan blood here? Interesting. Why are these blessings differently priced? Do you remember to clear all the paths this time? Oh yeah, I am much more interested in doing so. Right, they give, like, actual rewards. Shop prices have been raised across the board. Right, but I'm asking why are two identical things having different prices in this shop, specifically? Or at least seemingly identical things, right? There's no difference in the icon, just the price. Is there any difference between the pomegranates? Higher price one usually gives +2 levels. Okay, so yes. Expensive ones are more shiny. They're premium. They're premium.
You.
I remember these chambers being like close quarters, spammy combat, where this life leech is going to be all the more overpowered. How's it going, Pearly Whirly? You've arrived just in time for ridiculous amounts of cheese. So if that's your jam, you're in the right place. I'm sorry to hear that, Dennis. Pearly Whirly, about the dentist. I hope you gave them some toothful feedback about your experience.
Don't like the look of that big bother over there.
Ah!
Okay, that hurt.
What do you mean it hurt? I'm full health.
Poisoned.
Whoa. Oh, poison is a... Oh. That's how poison works.
Looks like I'm clear.
That was bad. But that was also 15 max health. So that was good. Hopefully we don't have that happen again. Cure. Oh! Poison is unique to these rooms, isn't it? And there's a fountain you can use. Okay. Well, I'm glad that only killed me one time. And we know now for future how to deal with the poison properly. And I'll keep that more in mind.
How's business, mate?
I'm not going to be able to afford either. Well, let's see how much money we get from the money thing. There's money over here, right? There is money over here. Poison was also made more lethal. Oh, that was unfortunate then. For an unfortunate way to be introduced to the mechanic. So I think that's the way I'm going to phrase that. Do we have unlimited dashes? We have 3, and they recharge fast enough that we basically have unlimited dashes. But I can dash this much. I can keep that right up constantly. Not sure when the right choice is to sell things. That you're given the option means it must be correct sometimes. I have no idea when. Where's the poison thing? Oh, that's it. Okay.
There.
I understand.
Let's have a look here.
Act deals 30% more damage for 3 encounters. Depends on what an encounter counts as. If encounter is an entire chain of rooms... Actually, let's find out.
I'll pay for that.
Find out what counts as an encounter here. Single room? Okay, that was a waste then.
Here we are.
If so. I got the doggy treat.
Just what I need. A foul sack.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves this stuff.
So I could carry that to the boss if I wanted to. I don't think I want to.
Cerberus.
But if I wanted to, I could. Much rather get 3 blessings.
What's new, Charon?
Ah, you found me holding up in Charon's nasty stash there, did you, man? Well, good, good. Yeah.
Place Hunter Dash. Dash causes hangover several times near where we started. That's our Hunter Dash. Oh, I'm allowed to look, right? Hunter Dash. Dash Strike deals more damage. Call to inflict poison. Or if our hit points are low after encounters, restore to the threshold of 30%. No, that won't help. That will not help at all. Move my cam slightly to the left so you can see my money. Sure. There. Absolutely. I think I'm gonna like Drunken Dash. Every half second. Duration. 17 times 18. It's like 300. Not that much. Let's try the Drunken Dash. Upgrade our Hunter Dash here. Take the call just so I have one? Alright. Try
Cheers
that.
to that.
Pomegranate after the Artemis Blessing. 85 times duration. Okay, that's actually a lot. That is a large amount.
Feels sick. Phew. Dionysus.
Okay, that's actually, yeah, that's strong. These rats are super dangerous. Also, that meter charges way faster than I thought. If pinprick damage is always cheating, yes, basically. That's the reason I took it. I was like, oh, this is gonna be overpowered as hell.
Dionysus. Doesn't taste like anything. Don't think I've gone this far.
Look, and for reference on the power of the life leech, keep in mind that if I didn't have the life leech effect, I would have 3 times as much total hit points. Also, you're not supposed to get hit this much and be able to win. Got dunked by the trap there.
Do your worst.
There's the fountain. There it is.
Okay.
Damage is pretty avoidable, especially with proper use of the dodge iframes the player gets.
Who else?
These all require you to be good, though. I don't got those muscle skills. Sounds great for players who don't know how to dodge, like me. Definitely like me.
In the name of Hades.
Special is stronger and can deflect. Begin counter with God Gauge partially full, or reduce damage from traps. Ooh. That might save my life. Especially given how little health total we actually have. Although I guess it's a question of, are there traps in the Hades fight? Because if there aren't, like, that's basically the only thing left. So if there aren't, there's no point. And I should take Proud Bearing. There are no traps in the final boss fight. Or there is perhaps disagreement about what counts as a trap. Something about urns. Well, I'll take it then. And if I take damage from an urn, maybe it'll be less. And that would be nice, because I'm bad at dodging, and I don't even know what the urns are, so I don't think I'm going to dodge them very well.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Sliced on.
Poisoned again. Cured.
Terrifying combat. You can avoid this poison pretty much entirely if you're mindful about it. Slice and dice.
Worthless.
I like that the game actually quite indicates to you the location of the healing spring for the poison with the lighting when you're poisoned. That's a really good decision on the design level, I think. Critical effects do even more damage. We have crits on our attacks, so let's take that.
I'll make every strike count.
Everything else was a bonus to something we're not using, like our special or our cast. I should remember that I should use the cast occasionally. Bork.
Blasted poison.
Ooh.
No, no!
Fuck! So it ends. Suddenly and swiftly, as we knew it would. Still a really, really good run. Getting almost all the way to the final fight. And a good... It's definitely a shame knowing we could have easily avoided that one, right? Like, we didn't even have to go down that route. But it's good practice.
You know,
And all
I've only
that.
heard the tales of the gigantic, vicious, flesh-eating vermin up there near the surface. Now I guess we both know that those tales are definitely true.
Definitely, definitely true.
Definitely true.
You. Tell me something, boy, because my own set of ideas on the subject is beginning to run dry. What exactly is it going to take for you to understand that you're not leaving here?
Perhaps you ought to have me bound next to Prometheus and have the dreaded eagle peck my liver for eternity.
You would have me resort to such barbarity. Blast you, boy. Punishment is not the path to rehabilitation. It is for its own sake. I'd have expected all your trips through Tartarus to have taught you as much.
Punishment is not the path to rehabilitation. It's quite the statement.
You'll find out soon enough.
Chambers and Asphodel. Special item, the Fates reward whomever moves things along.
The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
You requisition that useless bit of parchment.
I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Okay, we got the fishing
from
rod.
Poseidon on a stick and nothing more.
3 Orpheus from Solitary Confinement. That's probably something I want to do as well.
I'd say our court musician suffered quite enough. Besides, I miss his cheerful disposition.
Oh, hello.
Huh?
Hi.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to. Hey, mate, here. I got this for my favorite court musician.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so, in turn, I have a gift for you.
You're too kind, mate.
Distant memory. Relax?
No time to rest. Nyx, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm, and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise.
And then all 7 of those wretches tried cutting to the front of the procession line. Can you believe the nerve? As though they'd get an audience that way.
What a bunch of dummies! What were they even thinking, cutting the line? I mean, in front of you?
Let's just say if they still have any complaints for our Lord Hades, they'll be waiting for a long, long time before they get the chance
Smart
to
move.
bring them up.
Ladies' night, I guess. Or day. I don't know.
Hey, look at what I got out there, Achilles, sir. A vintage bottle of ambrosia plucked straight from Elysium. I hear this stuff is very good, but can't even open it. I've no idea what to do with it right now.
I genuinely don't know what I do with this.
The drink of the gods. I hear it's good, all right. But only for recipients with whom you're close. Perhaps hang on to it until it's ripe for use? Somebody would be grateful, I am sure. Or it could fetch you something from the wretched broker over there.
The wretched broker.
Sell it or keep it, huh?
Who hasn't even taken up shop yet, from the looks of it. Characters and dialogue in this game are definitely one of the reasons I decided that I've continued playing. We have so much purple stuff from that last run. Dear Lord. Do I want to be told with the ambrosia? It's got something to do with... Where's the button for this? Something to do with these hearts above people in the Codex, I believe. And to max them out probably requires one. Is my current that's what I assume to be correct about the game.
Hey, that must be
Therefore, it
the fated
is
list.
true. Pretty sure that's how that works.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
The Fated List of Minor Prophecies. Oh, hey. It's a bounty board for accomplishments, and we've already accomplished many of the things on it. Meet everybody gives us...
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
That. 20 gems for... I'm not actually sure what, but
This
I have
one's
it.
for you, Three Fates.
Is there no escape? Someday break free from the realm in which we were born. We get 1,000 for winning? Am I understanding that correct? That's a lot. 10 keys for meeting a lot of people, including several we don't know yet. And then stuff for taking all the different blessings at least one time. Oh man. Alright, so I should make some effort to deliberately take boons that I haven't taken before. Each all the Daedalus stuff. Wanton ransacking. Someday slay each of the various wardens guarding key underworld chambers. Okay. Cool. And that's the minor list of prophecies. There might be a bigger one?
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Helps me in game. Oh, so there should be an icon on a thing that when I see it about whether I've taken it before or not, because that would be very nice to have during the actual run.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again.
There is. Sweet. Most excellent. So I should probably take Boiling Blood and max it out. This seems like a pretty... Yeah, that's a pretty fundamental thing. Attack and special damage to foes with a mark in them, 50% is huge. It is also probably playstyle defining.
There.
As a matter of habit.
Oh, hey.
Oh, that's right, I could have... Blah. I'll do that next time. We get a bow run.
Care to join me out there?
Boyo, next time you make it to the big VIP area upstairs, you watch out for those weapon-wielding gents out there. The eyeball soul thing that pops out when you beat them, you gotta squash those too, or else they'll grab their gear and come right back.
Crush the souls of Elysium's exalted shades to stop them from regenerating over and over. I'll definitely do that next time I'm there.
So the bow charges up a shot.
Taking it a shot?
There's a spray. You can dash bow as well. Good stuff. It was fairly easy to use. Trinket's max, might as well level another one. Cool. But I want the bonus, though, that the trinket gives. 50 max health at the start of the run will give us a huge leg up. Bonus damage to distant foes, interesting. Definitely gonna be saving my keys for the last weapon. It's got nerfed. Minus 20% damage from the front. Let's try it.
Might help.
Ideally, I'm gonna be facing my opponents with a bow. See you later, video game despot.
You are weakling, boy. Disgraceful.
Weakler.
Now strike again. And make it hurt this time.
I'll show you. That sound.
up, Dionysius? Poison sounds really nice.
Nice work
to get started.
That far, and I just want to let you know that they are definitely not my crew, man. Saint as I know aren't like that at all.
Our attack inflicts hangover. Or cast lobs a projectile that turns into festive fog. Briefly stuns foes. Or dash hangover. I just want attack hangover. That sounds great.
Let's liven things up.
So every time we shoot an arrow, it'll inflict damage over time to opponents. Is it bad on attack? Oh no. Uh-oh.
What is it now?
Oh. It's alright. Definitely want something that stacks maybe a little faster than this. It's not too bad. I don't find myself liking the bow special that much. It's definitely open to the idea that I'm using it wrong somehow. Okay, this time we gotta keep our eyes open for Chaos Gates. And not actually, like, miss those. I heard a weird noise. Usually hard to miss.
What else?
I would agree with that sentiment, yet I've missed it. That's right. Let's go down faster. To actually dodge attacks now, that's going to be really hard to get used to.
Much better.
Don't like that. But it was incredibly effective against big, slow enemies like this one.
Suffer.
That sound, okay. Just said.
I can take it.
Is it ever worth it to avoid going to a Chaos Gate if there's a really good reward up ahead? Like if there's a Daedalus Hammer as one of the rewards for the next room, do you just skip the Chaos Gate? Yes. Cool. Here, would you like some ambrosia?
Master Chaos.
Or whatever?
Everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
How cruel of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
Reciprocity.
Master Chaos, thank you.
Egg!
Your path is yours to shape as you see fit, regardless of the fate's design. Together we may twist that path a bit, if you would like.
Take damage whenever we cast. Afterwards, our attack deals more damage. Can't earn money, but afterwards, boon. Boon. Have a higher chance to be rare or permanent gain +1 cast thingy majiggy. Opper's favor this early on seems pretty powerful. take that.
You shall have it.
Well, I can't gain money, so we go this way.
Ahoy there.
What's up, friend?
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
Hey, sir, thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that,
Shattered
sir.
shackle.
Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
A little bit. Healing, darkness, or balls. I'll take some darkness.
Not to worry.
Thank you, mate.
Thanks.
Godspeed and all.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. Athena. Give me the deflecting dash, because that's what I would like.
As I understand, we Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Okay, so there's the indicator, like a phalanx shot has the indication next to it that we have not taken that yet. So we got Revenge Deflect, Sure Footing for Trap Resist, or our cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect. Sure. Take that one.
Athena's power.
That's our cast now.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
Meddler.
Caught out.
Help!
A few more moments.
I should not be the supervisor here.
Now to collect.
What you got?
What's on offer?
Exactly all of our money for healing.
Payment in full.
Works for me. Works for me. Oh, I was like, what is that sound? It's the Trove Trial. I guess I didn't need to spend my money.
Yeah, might as well.
But let's get some practice in.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
Don't do that.
That's enough.
Finally.
Cool. Stepping on traps, not recommended. Something I like to do occasionally anyway. Just for variety's sake, really.
Time to collect.
Gems versus literally only gems. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
No, you don't. Gemstones.
Am I still no longer allowed to gain money? Nope, I'm not. So I can gain money here. Or we can get another Dionysus blessing, and more ways to apply poison sound pretty good. Plus our boons have a higher rarity chance, so let's start collecting those.
Who else?
Whoa, a lot of enemies here. Bling in the water there looks like a fishing spot. Is that... oh! Yeah, whatever that is. Maybe I need to grab the reward first.
In the name of Hades.
Special inflicts hangover. Take less damage when at or below 40%. Or hangover afflicted foes inflicted on other foes near them every 4 seconds. So we can have spreading poison, apply poison on the special as well. Or have our hangover spread. I haven't tried peer pressure. It's a hilarious sentence to say. I don't think I've tried Drunken Flourish either, though, have I? Let's try it.
How about another?
Get that poison special. I love the way that looks. Fish.
Let's fish. Curses.
Okay. I guess there's a mini game that I have to nail or not nail. It prompted me with the button, so I pressed the button. I love that. That sound effect was great, though. Totally worth it. Pretty hyped for whatever this is. Whether our we definitely want something affecting either the attack or the cast, probably. Given that we have currently applying poison and stuff. things just so I don't have to aim? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Seems to work reasonably well, actually. Ow! What you got? Special fires plus 4 shots. Attack deals plus 300% damage to distant foes, or our attack deals explosive damage in an area, but charges up more slowly. Explosive shot seems really cool, but I think the relentless volley is going to be better. Special doesn't cost anything, no. It's kind of like the heavy attack analogy. Let's try relentless volley out.
Cornoct grows stronger.
Oh my god. That is beautiful. That is glorious.
That's a relief. Oh, hi there.
You're not Meg.
Oh,
Flowers.
I've been waiting for this. Really.
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what exactly?
So sick of, you know, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do. Dodge this.
So our special attack will destroy enemy projectiles, which seems pretty important here. For cheesing a boss we've never met before.
She's powering up.
Rage? Well, that's something about the rage meter. Attacks.
She's getting mad.
No aiming required.
She's getting angry.
Don't move.
She's charging up.
I said die!
That looks spooky.
Eat
Is rage gonna wear off, or is this just the fight now? I'm okay if it's the latter. Was that a spike trap kill? GG.
I don't like her very much.
GG.
Alecto failed.
Don't need to act so surprised about it. I'm gonna start saving my money rather than spending it in this manner. I don't get a whole lot.
I'll just go on up.
See you later, Isla Cruz. Hope you have an awesome night.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Hermes. Friend Hermes. Cash.
more skull crushers.
Skull crushers.
Hello, Hermes.
Well, what's good there, cuz? Though, who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
There's Drift Dash. Ooh, attack is 30% faster. Is really nice. After you take damage, quickly dash to restore up to 20% of the health loss. Kinda cool. Epic rarity, like epic rarity compared to base rarity, it's obvious that the Swift Strike is by far the best option here. Let's take it.
Cheers, Hermes.
That is quite fast. Wait, there's a thingy, right? No, it's just looks like an open chest.
All aboard.
This won't end well for you.
Fated third button. I forgot I had that during the entire boss fight.
The underworld's power. No use. That's
Help,
better.
please. Thanks. Ooh, double blessing. Artemis and Dionysius, too. Or not Artemis, Athena. What's her name? All about that.
I have to pick a side.
That side is Artemis. Dash deals damage and can deflect. That's pretty much the thing I want. Call or I can get a call that makes us impervious and deflecting all attacks. That's pretty good too. Got any boons from the new god? We got one so far. How's it going, Zuthus? The devastation, right? I'm gonna take Divine Dash.
Strength of the goddess.
I really like the deflecting dash when I tried it earlier. Whoops!
Didn't
Need
know
to
I
skip
had
that. Ooh. Calm it down, Dionysius. I think they nerfed this the build I just picked up in the patch. It just came out today. Doesn't this improve the iframes the dash gives you, or something like that? miss my regeneration. Very much.
I just can't stay mad about you, Zag. And to be honest, why, I wasn't that mad to begin with. I just thought I'd shake your branches up a bit.
Hangover on call. Ooh, there's peer pressure again. Hangover if foes inflicted on each other near them every 4 seconds. Or if we're below 30% health after an encounter, restored to the threshold. That could be pretty good, actually. But I'm gonna try the peer pressure. We haven't tried this yet. Spreading poison. Let's see how good it is. Poseidon or more Dionysius. Is it good to specialize into one god over and over again? I guess I'm gonna find out here. Or do you want a diversity?
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Oh my god, that does so much damage up close. Wow. See why people were saying the poison special was nuts. I understand now.
Farewell.
Okay. Depends on what you want. If you want a legendary boon from a single god, you need multiple of them. If you want a duo boon of a combo, you need to get some both. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
In the name of Hades.
I accept this message. Hey, the life gain bonus. Or an epic level positive outlook. Take 20% less damage while at or below 40% health. That sounds great. As an epic. I also like premium vintage quite a bit. Oh my. Yeah, didn't that one specifically get nerfed in the patch notes? I think I saw that.
Let's liven things up.
Let's try damage resistance. How does... So here's an important question about this game's mechanics. You take plus 20% damage resistance while below 40% health. How does that interact with the bracer? Minus 20% damage from the front, but plus 10% from the back. Am I taking 40% less damage? Or 36% less damage if I get hit from the front well below 40% health? Multiplicative is definitely the way to do it for anything that's a fraction of less than 1. Otherwise you get into overpowered territory really quickly.
Welcome. Delicious.
More damage resist. Make the base attack go from 4 to 6 base poison is pretty huge. That is huge. The hangover pure pressure can also be increased by the same amount. Let's make the strike better.
Thank you, gods.
Blood? Darkness? Whatever that's called. Shop that way. Hermes this way. Let's take the Hermes, I think. There's also a shop over here. Give me the instant deal. Cool. I'm pretty sure FTL has Steam achievements. Most games do at this point, especially ones that have been on Steam for a while. Steam made a big push some while ago to get everybody on having Steam achievements and everybody having... what is it called? Trading cards. Did I miss a fishing spot? Oh, damn it. I gotta keep an eye out for those. Oh, there's one here. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. I gotta take the thing first. Okay. Ah!
In the name of Hades.
Fishing in the fire. Quick reload. We don't want that at the moment. You move 20% faster, or after you dash, gain 100% move speed for 0.9 seconds. 0.9 second drift dash? Yes, please. Oh, that's gonna be ridiculous. I'm fast now. Get a permanent uptime on that. This is perfect. Okay, let's see if I can do this correctly this time.
I'll save you from the lava fishes.
Did I miss it? Missed it.
I think that's enough.
But I know the timing now. When the white flash occurs, you hit it. And you don't get a second chance.
Come and get it.
This should just work against Hydra, right? They literally can't reach me over here.
Back.
Ooh. Somehow managed to get hit by that. Fight seems a lot easier now, I think. Is that true? Remember to do that at least.
What now?
You should do that to the heads too. safe spots currently. A bit of a concern. Clear a part of the arena for myself here. Battle some enemies. Okay, maybe by easier I meant actually harder. Six summoning heads. Yeah, wasn't that that was a hilarious fight. That took so long. It's like a 10-minute fight.
Sure.
I'm starting to feel confident in getting past the Hydra fairly reliably, which is good. Longer runs mean
no paradise awaits
more consistent progression.
I figured. Thanks.
Probably want that. Sure, Chaos Gate will spawn ahead. Anything I want to sell? Nope. Like Lernian owned Hydra.
I can use this.
I'm a speedy boy. Didn't last time we get to Hades involve the speed dash and the dash deflect as well?
Elysium.
And the bow. Is spawn here? Interesting. Oh, so we ignore this, right? To go to the hammer? Because I don't want to reroll, right? So we paid out money for nothing? And we're low on life. Not enough answers. The one might argue, why did I pay for one if I wasn't gonna use it? It's a great question, me. There. Whoa. Oh, butterflies that I failed to notice. Fair enough. Some gentle butterflies.
Idiot.
Your attack fires 3... Oh yeah, triple shot. We've tried that. I don't like it that much. Hold attack to shoot rapidly, but you cannot power shot. Yes. Or your attack bounces up to 3 foes, dealing bonus damage to each. I feel like in situations where I... In the situation where I would want chain shot, the special works just fine. Let's take the flurry shot. Try that out.
That should do it.
It's honestly not as fast as I thought it would be. This is just plus 30% from Hermes as well. Let's see how it actually feels.
Let's try it.
You thief.
Come and get it.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. That's hot nonsense.
One's regenerating. That one's come back.
I'm not gonna get anything. This is horrifying. I should not have done this. These enemies are so tough. Full 50 damage shots. That was atrocious.
What's this
I got something though.
Well, that's better.
Definitely not worth the damage I took to get it. Max health sounds great. That's right, I have to finish them. Works really well on enemies without armor.
Out.
Whoops.
That's a relief. Something I can use.
Yes. Health. Health is very good. More health. That is quite a bit of damage.
Nice try. Good.
Getting our health back. Slowly but surely.
Yes.
Shing. Hey, there's the new goddess. New goddess can inflict slow, and that sounds pretty nice right about now.
It's that big soul catcher again.
Let's fight. So we gotta kill the thing in the middle as a priority here.
That one's rearming. Damn it, one's come back.
bad. Plonk.
You stumbled into Dionysus, Zagreus. One of these days I shall prevent his vineyards all from ripening. Put to the test his carefree attitude.
Meet her, the goddess of seasons. Call power, epic rarity. Okay, so that's the icon for healing. Nourished soul. Any healing effects are 35% more potent. Restore half our max health now. Well, you have no... whatchamacallits. Take 10% less damage and deal more if we have no bloodstones. Or take her call. Get a Winter Vortex inflicting chill and doing a bunch of damage. Let's try Demeter's Aid.
Very cool.
And keep taking Dionysius stuff. We can get bonuses to the poison or something.
I hear something.
I actually know what all the options are. Oh, hi, Thanatos.
Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
You have a heart on your scythe? You're so handsome.
Thanatos, I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these wretches you can kill before I send them to the lowest depths, where you belong yourself. Here come your father's forces.
Let them come.
I gotta compete with him?
Worthless.
You have to compete with Thanatos.
Oh, really?
It's gonna hide behind him.
How many now?
You. Pathetic.
He's getting ahead of me.
Who dies next?
Competition is not fair.
It's over.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Hey, we got him in the end.
Got more of them than I did, huh?
Strength of the centaurs.
You left without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all?
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Doodles. I forgot to give him a thing. Oh well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Accept your boon. Deal bonus damage when 3 or more foes are hangover afflicted. That's pretty cool. Or another chance at premium vintage, but lower. Pretty late in the run. This would be 20 max health, which is nice. But we gotta take bad influence, right?
How about another?
Gotta. Plus we're automatically spreading our poison. Definitely feels like max health is something I want to be getting a lot of the time. Okay. Hello, Nico Bullish.
Burn.
I don't like these mini chariots at all. They are very rude. But I am very fast.
That ought to keep me going for a bit. Should help keep me going.
Next moon we find is upgraded rarity. Yep. Upgrades don't feel like they're that good. And we do have call that I do keep forgetting about. Let's try one upgrade. Though I have a feeling like the money was better here. Getting a poison upgrade might be a significant thing. Oh my god.
You're mine.
Actually, just keep moving. Just keep moving. Okay. I think it's fine. I'm fast now. Give me butterflies. Special, yeah, special does kill him too. And clear the map a bit here.
Demeter.
Is that how that's pronounced? Hey, Myrmidon Bracer ranked up too.
The power of the gods.
Battling shot level up, dash damage level up, or we can upgrade the call. Let's upgrade our cast a little bit.
I accept this gift.
Not impressed with those upgrades. Generally feeling like the pomegranates are not worthwhile. Some keys. We want to unlock the gun.
Regenerating. Just getting started, huh? Ah! Demeter. Well,
Stupid shield guy. Gone. Two keys. Excellent. That's all we need.
Should be something useful here.
Yeah.
Just what
I
I
will
need.
continue to take bonuses that make me not die. Only allowed to go to the store. Capitalism at its finest. This is before our boss fight, right? Yep. Alright, Charon, what's ahead?
Charon, mate, I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface? Seeing as it's not out of your way. I'll take that as a no. Should be useful.
Alright, this is the Tweedledee and Tweedledummer. Combat. You have full health at least.
These two.
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world, but you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
Equivalent of it.
And you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
What? That was well timed, sir. Ow.
Take this! Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest?
So it seemed like Theseus got a lot tougher last time after I took out his friend. So I'd like to try to kill them at the same time-ish this time around.
Here, fiend!
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, that might result in just like completely wasting some effort.
Olympus.
No holding back. You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
I thought that blue effect was the chilling. I was wondering what that was.
Attack!
For the second time, Pad.
Lady Aphrodite, guide my hand.
Wait, what?
Olympus.
Oh, does that just happen when he's on low health? Oh no.
Such a spectacle, is it not?
Now, fiend!
This is not good. I have so much health.
Monster! You have no bearing and no grace or courage! Here! Shall return!
What? You're next, Bullman.
Okay.
You're strong. Prepare yourself.
Whee! This is what you're supposed to do with bowls, right? Oh, crap.
No comfort from the bitter cold.
Gods are fickle.
Okay, that gets really big if you max it out. Wow. I'm supposed to dodge this. Yeah, get him to hit the pillars, right? That's the plan? Yes, that's the plan. Still with my second life, so we're actually not as close to dying as I'm worried about here. Whew.
Thank you, thank you.
Heroes vanquished.
Hello, supportive shade.
A little banner with her face on it. One shade is rooting for us. I got 27.
Tread lightly, boy.
Don't know
48 health? Hey, that's not too bad. And this restores 86 for another 36 gold, yes. We want an Infernal Trove for 30 gold? Sure.
To the surface.
Up and out of here.
I've reached the surface.
It's on PC only? Good question. I think plans are in the works to change things up.
Something I can use.
In terms of, like, plans are in the works to port the game to a number of systems, but I'm not sure where it is for now. Let's see, no money, huh? Well, I'll take the max health, please. This is the last section, essentially, yes. That's right, I Alpha Strike everything in this last time. I actually don't know how to fight these anyways. That's why they killed me before.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
Oh god, that's terrifying. Yeah, the buff poison is super scary. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Okay. So really have to dodge those shots. Very, very important that that happens.
Let's call it even.
Good. Yes.
I'll take what's mine.
Take the health restoration, please. Oh my god. Whew. I think that was in that game.
Short work. That's that.
Glad I paid out for that.
You're gone.
Okay. Kind of short little encounters that test your ability to do a variety of different little things. What's this gas?
Good, come on in.
Spicy. Mystic Mouse, thank you so much for continuing that gift sub from Schwartzesischen. Really appreciated. And welcome back. Okay, I'm feeling confident about how much max health we've got, at least. If not much else at the moment.
All these tunnels.
Poison Strat has been middlingly effective.
Maybe this way.
And I'm probably not going to do more paths than necessary in this little segmented area, because that's what got me killed last time. But at least like to at least reach Lord Hades again.
Out of my sight.
Getting 3 health per one of these rooms is helping quite a bit. Okay, I'm working. My primary goal is to not get hit by these stupid arrows. Let me know how much damage they do. Cheesed. Special's really good for this, actually. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. Like some good old cheese. We're not done? Oh, we're not done. Those rats have armor. I don't like that at all.
Olympus calling.
Place Divine Dash, premium vintage for 25 health right now, or 45% after party life restore threshold. We're almost done, but that's significant. I think I should take the premium vintage just for 25 more max health here.
Strong stuff. Someone will like this.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Plus gives me more dating sim material. Okay, that's... let's get Demeter next. And yeah, more health for the Death Defy too, right? With the max health total this high, should be able to have a decent time against Hades. That is the hope anyway. Have fun over there. I can see why I had such a hard time against these with the sword. You just do that. You just jiggle. See you later, Verkman.
Easy. That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
That is unfortunately an accurate statement.
Demeter. Ugh, those things.
Special is stronger and inflicts chill that will replace the Drunken Flourish, though. Applying 10 stacks of chill causes a blast, clearing the effect. Or take 10% less damage and deal more when we have no Bloodstone. I could see Ravenous Will being okay here. Swapping out for Frost Flourish is interesting as well. Would mean we no longer apply poison with the special. But would mean we could slow things down with it. We could try to apply both statuses. This one will make our call do more damage, that's true, and I think that'll be pretty good, probably.
That woke me up.
We'll try it.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers, carved into the looming edifices of the underworld, lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
Action-based roguelite with a lot of meta progression, Sibley. Really good-looking game so far. Okay, we can buy max health again.
Business,
that's
mate.
a good deal.
I'll take it.
Need more of that. 315. Zeus.
Let's see what's in here. Let's see.
It is on Steam, yep.
Who's first?
Yes, it is. It's still in early access, but the devs have a very proven pedigree and are dedicated to making the game as good as they can, really. Here we go.
It pleases me to know, young man, that you and Dionysus have been getting on so well. He could use a level-headed friend.
Level-headed friend.
You could use my blessing.
I sure could, Zeus. What do you got? Your God gauge charges up faster. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, give me the God gauge going faster with Clouded Judgment here. After using Call, we deal more damage. Is billowing strength, but I'd rather, you know, the Call charge up properly. Or after we take damage, our foe is struck by lightning. This is pretty good too, I think. 159 revenge damage, as we have a lot of max health, and I do expect to take damage a lot of times. Double damage before, but only 5 seconds. Neat.
The Thunder God's might.
Neat. Oh, this heals me, right? Yeah.
Goes down smooth. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
A crudely hewn network of tunnels grows from one of the cold temple's flanks, containing vicious denizens unwelcome in this realm, even in death.
Ooh, that's a good question, Northern Dream. Does it apply to the call itself? Yes. Good to know. Okay, we have everything we're gonna do.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
Get out of my way, Duggo.
See you, boy.
I have a boss to fight. Where did he go? I like that. That's great. Love the little, like, nods to the fourth wall the game keeps giving. Three heads means 3 times as many years to scratch.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
Dad's invisible!
Yeah, boy.
He's got good indicators on his attacks. Oops.
What shall it take for you to cease with this madness?
It'll take you getting out of my blasted way.
No, that shall accomplish nothing.
Let's test that theory.
Happily. That cold witch worsens the weather still.
What's rearming?
Oh no! Old man's getting me good. Woo. Oh god, no. Did I take positive outlook?
A wasteland void of life.
What this weird debuff is that he applies with the projectiles. Those are the right. It's getting faster. It feels like he's getting faster. That's hard to dodge.
Damn it! You can't withstand me.
Got you.
Now
I have
that
not
we
beaten
had
this
our
guy
little
before.
warm-up, it is time that we began in earnest.
I don't think I'm going to this time. Let's see what we can learn about the second phase.
You see.
I don't see, that's the problem.
You.
Dad's got a death laser.
Let's have it out then, boy.
Deflecting those skulls seems pretty important.
I shall take everything away.
No.
Go home.
Dad laser again.
No, wait.
Oh, come on.
If this must be the way
I was
to
in the
teach
middle
you
of my
discipline,
dash
then
animation.
So be it.
Is that how that works? Interesting.
How am I going to beat him?
Yeah, good timing, Papa K number 1. Wanting a dad joke. Like a dead joke. Am I right? Am I right? You know, I've been bored recently, so I decided to take up fencing. But my neighbor keeps telling me to put it back. Thoughts on the gun? I haven't tried it yet, Rickmud. Okay, so the skull debuff is double damage. I thought it might be something like that. He decided. Oh god, that's a painful one, Maniac. That's painful. I think that was a pretty good second attempt at Hades. We got the second phase health bar down low. I learned a lot about his attacks, and it definitely felt doable, which it did not feel the first time we attempted it.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Why don't you ask Father when he's back? Father's not back yet, huh?
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Do your job.
Why, this is absolutely splendid, Zagreus. Is this really for me? It's absolutely very kind of you to think of me like this.
I want you to have it, Orpheus. You've brightened up our lives down here more than you know. I only wish that you could see that. Nyx, I ran into Thanatos out there. He aided me, although I think he's rather upset that I took off like this.
Thanatos is worried for you, child. I hope you understand whatever anger you may sense from him is not the feeling at the source. Please forgive his rudeness.
The giant candle. Stylish. Let's see, we can add Fountain Chamber to Asphodel. Fountains restore plus 10% health. Yes, that.
House contractor, my good shade. Have yet
Do that.
another job for your distinguished team.
Been playing the hell out of it. I have been.
You
It's
have a
true.
worried look about you, lad. Spare me your
I'm
thoughts.
gonna do one more run of Hades tonight.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there. The blessings that she offered, they just drain the heat and life from everything. I thought she saw to fruits and grains and vegetables and such. Not that I'm complaining.
He's here because I respawn here. He's not back yet. Oh, he's literally just killed us, and we wake up here. That makes sense. That is amazing. Aggressive rat. Though I'll have you know that jokes like that are inching closer to the line.
All gods and goddesses are to be feared. Demeter, she has the power to give life, or take it. Seems she's more interested in the latter, though. She's the eldest on Olympus, and your father seems to harbor a particular dislike for her. I don't know why. Be careful.
I will.
Hey.
What?
Have my gift.
It isn't much then, but I got you something.
Want me to take that off your hands? Fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks, we're even. Or scratch that. Don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Take this gift and shut up about it.
Thank you, Than.
Than.
Go about your business, Zag. What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now? I risked everything by helping you out there and still you failed.
Turns out there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
That's true.
Always happy to oblige. Especially when it causes me to risk my station. To risk everything I've worked for.
And then... he was gone. Oh yeah, we should check our trade.
What's new?
15 keys for a Titan Blood.
This needs more keys to open.
That would be a pretty good deal if I had the keys. Underwear on the ground is a nice touch.
How many times has it been?
9 attempts. Probably want to put more into thick skin here. Bonus money at the start would be okay. No, we're using our keys for the we're using our keys for the gun.
Can't afford that.
But that sounds good. We get a second Death Defiance if we build up 500. That might be worth it, though. I'm gonna take the max health for the moment.
Been here the whole time. Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Does Skelly have a coin in his mouth?
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
Good advice.
There we go. Exegriff, the Rail of Adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
What is that thing?
Got to reload this thing.
It is definitely just a gun. There's R3 to reload. First time the game has used that button. I have grenades. You fire 2 shots in quick succession after dashing.
Felt that one.
I'm empty.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, if you try to mortar in rapid succession, you'll play a reload animation, but that animation is skipped if you do something else. Looks of it. Cool, so you'll reload pretty automatically. Alright, what prophecy did I fulfill?
The fates have spoken.
That one. Adamant Rail. This is dataless enchantments for that and stuff.
Got something new to try.
Gain 1% damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage. Okay, so not yet, but noted. Nice, 25% from the front, 10% more from the back. Traps and rubble falling from pillars deal plus 200% damage to foes. Kind of cool. The egg. Enter Chaos Gates without losing health. Blessings from Chaos have higher chance to be rare or better. This is single player only, yes. Yes, it is. Let's take the Chaos Egg for the first part of the run and then swap it out after the first boss.
Again.
Since we see the Chaos Gates pretty early, usually.
Lord Ares.
What's up, Ares?
Ah, my kin. I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently, the real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not? Mere vermin, yes, but good enough for me.
Doom on our attack. Doom does a fixed amount of damage after a period of time. Turns me into an impervious blade rift for 2.5 seconds. That sounds like a cool call. Doom on the basic attack of the gun won't be good because it hits in rapid succession. Maybe the Curse of Pain might help too. Let's take the Ares call.
This means
although I do think, yeah, the Doom special seemed like it was pretty good as well with the bonus damage on the AoE. That is weird. Another Ares Blessing? Sure. Doesn't seem like I have a choice. Does not seem like I've got a choice.
Witches. Olympus, I accept this message.
Your cast sends a Blade Rift hurtling ahead, dealing 13 per hit, or our Blade Rift powers deal damage in a wider area. That would go great if we... So that'll make our call better. But let's take the Slicing Shot. We get more casts, and then we can think about synergizing the Blade Rifts. These things bounce off of walls and stuff and do a lot of damage. I like them. Huge AoE damage output. Again, I only have one choice. Kind of rude, don't you think?
I'm out.
There's a duo boon with Artemis that makes the Blade Rifts homing. Ooh. That would be nice. I would like that. Hey, Daedalus Hammer this early. Okay, that makes it for the literally only one choice I'm being given. And no sign of a Chaos Rift just yet. What hammer modifiers does the gun have? I have to wonder. Feels make it harder to mark enemies, though.
Good. See that,
I feel like it does that much damage normally.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Your attack is faster and more accurate with +6 ammo. While firing, your special foes in the radius are 75% slower, or our attack is replaced with a short-range spread of 5 shots. Probably either Flurry Fire or Spread Fire here. Spread Fire seems so fun, though, right? I gotta try it.
Beware the adamant rail.
Oh, but it... I don't know. Okay. I thought it took up 4 times the ammo. I just had partial ammo when I started firing there. Blam. Definitely does a lot of damage. I like this.
Some nectar there.
Dionysius or Poseidon? Poseidon adds like knockback to our attacks. Dionysius could give us poison on the attack. I think we go Dio here. Yeah, poison on the attack sounds really good, right? Vino Veritas.
Hey, lads.
Don't be like that, me.
Man, I am feeling generous right now, know what I mean? And so he's something extra potent for you.
Extra
potent.
potent.
For a while longer than you used to.
Delicious. Yeah, there's Drunken Strike, our attack inflicts hangover. Or we can get epic level premium vintage if you want to gain lots of max health over the course of the run. Whenever we pick up Nectar, like this will be probably at least 60 to 90 max health. It's a huge deal. I'm gonna take the vintage. Actually,
feast.
I feel like we're gonna get a good attack upgrade eventually anyway. And we might be able to just grab another blessing off Dionysius. And maybe that's the wrong choice. But I'm okay with it being that. We're about to fight the boss, right? Or is that still a ways away? Looks like that's coming up soon. Use the reload. Oh, right. What? How did he attack me while he's being hit like that? With no armor. I object to this outcome. The shotgun not stun lock? Gun is no hit stun. Well, that's stinky. I don't like that.
I can't say no to that.
40% less. 40%. 10% less damage when at 40% or less. Drunken Dash, Drunken Flourish, Positive Outlook. Not thrilled with any of these. I guess we'll take the Positive Outlook.
Cheers to that.
Maybe Hangover Dash would be good.
A disappointing choice, my kin. And there are consequences to such choices every single time.
It's not a good thing to hear.
Angry.
Rearming. Guess they can't really hurt me if I do this, huh? Do it again.
Pest.
Okay, alive? Give me literally any attack bonus,
My
please.
murderous intent. Resilience as this deserves reward, and I am feeling rather generous.
Your Blade Rift effects last longer and pull foes in. Yes.
The War God's power.
That sounds great.
What lurks in the river Styx? Got it. I caught a knucklehead.
It likes to fake you out. It's rude. We finally got our first fish. Whatever good that'll do.
Louts.
might be able to heal me. I've got a Chaos Rift. Ding! I see that fishing spot too. Hey, restore 49 health. Yes, please.
Yum.
Dash attack with a shotgun's really good, huh? Oh, yeah. Looks pretty good.
Denizens of the deep, arise. Come on up. Another knucklehead.
Alright, generally I've regretted the pomegranates, so let's take the money here.
Easy. Looks clear. Much better.
Healing fountain and a max health up. Very nice. Poseidon versus shop. 200 is enough for a blessing. I think I'd rather just take the Poseidon. Not sure when I'm supposed to be picking up shops specifically. I see that fishing spot.
Monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. There's your father's terrifying hellhound, for one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
These puns give me a sinking feeling. God Gauge charges up faster when we take damage. Our special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Or Chamber rewards worth more with Ocean's Bounty. Let's take the Tempest Flourish. Not really impressed with any of these.
The sea gods.
But happy to have grenades that hurt more.
Fishing point. Come on, you knuckleheads.
Is there a sound effect when it does that?
Think I got one. The knucklehead.
It's interesting the prices went up. That they went up indicates something, right?
Nice to meet you.
Oh god, you're also new.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not.
Murderer. Murderer.
Just even a tormentor of murder.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
Murderer.
Set.
Woohoo. Okay, that got it pretty good. She feels way too mobile to try to use the grenades on.
The walls.
Whoa, what was that?
Good.
Oh, fuck.
Olympus.
I am the Blade Vortex. Wow, that is a lot faster.
Ares. What is she?
This is intimate. Oh god. This is not fair. I don't like it.
I'm empty.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
Well, we're at half health at least.
Did Exegriff just shudder?
Now I'm a murderer, yeah. Prophecy fulfilled.
Here's to a pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
My keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered.
I think that's the one I wanted to try. I'll level up the Bone Hourglass, actually. Use these bonuses a bit more. Oh, I could have... I want upgraded boons anyway. I think I feel like selling.
Let's think about this.
Tempest Flourish. Ah.
Going up. Done.
Yeah, I imagine once I get a little bit more used to that fight, it'll feel a bit more, it'll be a bit better, but with a weapon I'm not familiar with, and a fight I'm not familiar with, it's terrifying. I'm just getting started, the Inception. This is my second day of playing. I think our 10th run ever.
Not yet. Back.
Whoa. Should have seen that coming, and yet I didn't.
Ares. Ares.
A gift.
More gems or keys? Probably keys?
Hit the spot.
That's right, we have 7 rooms of healing items. I shouldn't be too worried about how much I'm taking here.
Thanatos.
In the name of Hades.
Got a challenge for me?
I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
I am also
I can
surprised.
hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zag. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done. You might want to stand back there, Zag.
That's not my style, Than.
Time to die.
Who's next?
Next.
We got one? Or no? He's only got one. Okay, good.
faces.
Next. Got to reload.
And that's the end of that. You're not too bad at this.
That's better.
Thanks.
I told you I don't need your help here, Thanatos.
It wasn't being offered. Just happened to be in the area is all. Carry on, Zagreus.
There was a thingy earlier. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
That's true.
Who's going to clean all this up?
Now to collect.
There's a way. Money. Okay. Happy to have max health.
Get me out of here.
So it's worth less now that we've died once.
More trouble. Not now. Ares.
So what I'm realizing from this is that I really don't like the shotgun mod for the gun. I will not take this again. It seems powerful, I just really don't like it. Something about the short range and the way that it... I don't know. There's too many buttons to press, and it hurts my fingers. My special is the grenade. And the whirlwinds are my cast. Let's try a Zeus Blessing before I burn to death. Specifically, nothing. Yeah, because it seemed like it might be nice with the shotgun effects. Just have to live through this, which may not happen. be using the grenade more, maybe. Okay, we lived. Definitely do regret not getting the poison from Dionysius, but we're not dead yet.
Why, you look positively dreadful, Zagreus. That place is doing you no favors, I can tell. Luckily, I'll do you favors aplenty.
Epic. Your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. That's definitely going to be the thing we take here, given that somebody just told me it was OP, and we want an attack modifier desperately.
Thunder and lightning.
Very, very frightening.
Got to focus.
Let's see how good it is. Lots of enemies moving lots of health drops, fortunately.
Ares. Next. It's reloading.
Doesn't seem as OP as I want it to be.
More coming.
Is that a Chaos Gate? That looks like a Chaos Gate. Yes. Costs 25 health to go in there. Did we get health out of something? I don't think I'm willing to risk that. Onwards.
Good for the health.
Nine encounters. We can force another Chaos Gate if we wanted one.
I can
Let's
use
check
this.
the updated rarity. And a pomegranate.
Gods grant me strength.
Ooh, Call does way more damage with the Ares 8 upgrade. Let's do that. And we fight the Hydra like this? Oh boy. Good luck to us.
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
No need to take that hit. There's basically no reason to get hit by the first phase at all here. Oh, that's longer range than it looks, actually.
You're dust.
So used to the deflect dash.
Reloading.
That attack is really hard to dodge. Which is code speak for I'm bad at it. Please don't kill me. I'll choose my call in the next phase.
How many of these are there? Olympus.
Wait, what? That was it? Why did my vortex end? That should have been the greater call, yeah? Weird.
I hate that Hydra.
In either event, I don't regret losing that one. Build didn't just didn't feel good to me. Wasn't quite full, dang. Whoops. Thought I had it all the way there.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and we'd have more time to spend together, huh?
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
Well, see you.
Never learn.
What's up, Dad?
Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
Mournfully.
No need to drag the dog into this, father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
Hello.
You appear to have grown stronger since when we last interacted, child. Your bedroom mirror may appear to be the cause.
The real strength was
but then,
inside
of course,
us the
real
whole
cause
time.
is you.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing. Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
Oh, enjoy Frilly Willy. You're picking this up after stream.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single
definitely
undead
been
court
fun.
musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
All one of them. 10 ambrosia for a thingy. 10 nectar for 1 ambrosia, rather.
Hail.
This is my second day of playing, yep. Started on
Good to see
Sunday.
old Orpheus is back with us. He hasn't changed a bit. Was he always like this?
I'm guessing not. Never knew him when we were alive. But since we met, he's always been the melancholy sort. The few times I heard him sing, though, it was beautiful.
That's right, we
I'm
can
not
still, like,
surprised
sell
your
the fish or
father's kept
something.
him here.
Cook. $60 gems for those fish. Wow. That's a lot of gems, sir. Upgrade these fountains. Cool. Portal troves create more. Neat. Draperies, expensive-ass rugs you can get. Can't get court music yet. Cool.
I hope it's not been too much, having to care for Cerberus, is it, Dusa? He isn't quite as fearsome as he seems. At least, that goes for 2 heads out of 3.
Oh, Cerberus is a good boy. He's fine. One of the highlights of the job, for sure. We really hit it off after he finally realized I'm not a ball. So, I've been feeding him, grooming him, changing his water dish.
Cleaning up after him?
Most definitely, yes. If you'll excuse me, by the way, he's gotta go. I mean, I've gotta go. I mean, you know what I mean. Bye!
Nice. Alrighty, I think that is going to be where I shift off of Hades for tonight. Still only 7:30, so I think we have time for, like, a run of Spire. It'd be nice to get a new ladder streak started, so why don't we shift gears and do that for about an hour or so. Check out the new weapon upgrades first. Alright, I can do that. Take a look at what we have available.
Something inevitable I can do.
10 keys, because we met everybody.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Excellent. So tons of keys to work with. That would be enough to buy privilege status or Olympian favor. Higher chance for rare boons and stuff.
Might want to check your stash of weapons over there.
You just wait. What did you do to them?
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, Boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
The tone for the sarcasm is so well nailed there.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out.
Like you and me.
Exegriff, you're telling me your secrets.
So we have 5 Titan blood. Aspect of Zagreus, the form in which the adamant rail first revealed itself. We can upgrade the max ammo. Effective Eris. Deal more damage after absorbing your special's blast. Effective Hestia. After you manually reload, your next shot does 50 damage instead of 10. That's quite a bit.
Coronact Hungers.
Oh, change of plan. I like it.
Bonus crit chance. Special automatically seeks the foe last struck by your attack, but it fires less shots. Aspect of Hera. Cast loads a gemstone into your next attack? Bloodstone? Interesting. Sounds pretty cool. Shot becomes a super bomb. I like.
Yeah, that one's pretty nice.
Do you bull rush, your next special throws multiple shields. Get damage reduction. Ooh. Special is replaced with Blitz Disc. Deal rapid damage returning on command. Your attack is not disabled.
should take my spear. For Rotha, you were once father's spear.
Wishing Sweep. Your special, you can retrieve your spear with Raging Rush. Interesting. Boost rush bonus damage.
Want to try that thing out?
Nemesis. For 3 seconds after we special, our attack might do crits. Our special dislodges cast from foes. Interesting. Some neat upgrades.
Whoa, yeah!
Hey, room. Nyx must be someplace else.
Dog.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
Who's a good
Cerberus
boy?
is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
Who's a good boy? Alright, that is going to be where we wind down Hades, but if you'll stick around, there's going to be a run of Slay the Spire following up. Which I think should be pretty good. So let's swap things on over, shall we? If you're headed out, thanks for watching the Hades content. It's been pretty enjoyable so far. I'm sure we'll be revisiting it. I at least want to beat Hades one time, so that I can say that I have. Update my title and such. Don't you steal my focus, controller? Damn it, Spire. Not like this. Here we go. Excellent. There's already a patch. Probably some sort of quick fix to something. So yesterday, our Watcher run ended up perishing against the Heart. Fully admit that I 100% could have won the Heart fight going into it, but did not pay enough attention to my own draw pile, and we ended up perishing as a result. I misplayed our valuable potion, and I think if I'd used it a little bit differently, we would have been able to win, but important lessons were learned. And I do think that the Busted Crown ended up being more trouble than it was worth as well after Act 1. I don't remember what our other options were, but I definitely know we had trouble with the Busted Crown, even though we picked up a Singing Bowl. We certainly had trouble with it. Start this... let's see. What character do I want to start with? We usually start with Silent on a new ladder streak. I don't think I want to do that this time. Let's line up the... let's see, if we start with Defect, we do the least number of Defect runs. But that makes Silent on the A20? That's fine with me. Do an A20 Silent run. Greetings, Defect. If you go and replay a seed, all random effects should be the same. Cards and items being offered in shops from awards, room encounters, exactly what the enemy does on the encounter, the exact order you draw your cards. Every character is getting the same number of runs. Sorry, I meant the defect runs are the lowest ascension on average if we start with defect. And most importantly, we don't have to do a Ascension 17 defect run with boosted elites. I also said I'm going to make a tradition of swapping boss relic every time on the Ascension 1 run, and I'm going to hold true to that. We start with Sozu, which gives us an extra energy, but prevents us from gaining any potions, which I think is a little bit annoying, but mostly fine. To get heckin' strong here in Act 1, I see a couple of viable paths. We get 3 elites and 3 campfires up the left here, which is fairly manageable. We can also, if we think we could take on the Burning Elite early, we could take such a path and get another 3 fires and 3 elites, but with a different configuration. That is a leader shop. And I like this shop right before the Act 1 boss. We'll roll in with over 200 gold, enough to buy like a good relic or something to set us up for Act 2. In either case, we have to fight an elite before our first campfire, which with 4 energy isn't too bad, honestly. Let's take 3 combats and 2 question marks on the way to this elite, or even on the way to the Burning Elite, potentially. We'll leave that option available to us in the event that we find some really, really good stuff in the first couple of floors. To be able to tackle the Burning Elite, I'd need something like a Doom and Gloom. If you're new here to Slay the Spire, by the way, this game is a deck-building roguelite, wherein you advance up a number of dungeon floors, combating enemies with a deck of cards, those doing attack or damage, and at the end of... Shut up, Mathematician. You lie. At the end of each fight, we get to pick one of 3 cards to add to the deck. Cold Snap will channel a Frost Orb, letting those orb slots get filled up. Whereas Leap is a pretty good first pick too, especially in an act where we're fighting Guardian. Leap is just a dang good block card for defects. Let's take the Leap. I think first pick Leap is totally viable on Ascension 1, even going into early elites. Like, you can block against Grumla Knob, it's not illegal. It's not illegal. Shockingly. Leap of Faith. I like it. Defragment gives us Focus, where we can take an FTL for basically a free strike. This is probably the better pick at the moment, but Defragment will work far better in the long run. Does make me wish I'd taken that Cold Snap, but let's take the Defrag here. Focus will make our starting Zap do quite a bit more damage. And I think I have to remove a Defend. I refuse. Just not going to take the Burning Elite, though. Seems like an unlikely thing to do. Good turn. Ooh, interesting choice. Rip and Tear is some nice damage, which we definitely need right now. Or Static Discharge gives us a Lightning Orb every time we take unblocked attack damage, which could also be some really good damage output. I think Static Discharge would serve us well against Triple Sentries, Gremlin Knob, and actually all of the elites. Although so would Rip and Tear. Rip and Tear would be just fine. Rip and Tear might be the more reliable take, too. Let's take that. Go here. I'm not fighting the Burning Elite. I am taking a Relic, though. Art of War for 3 hit points. Now, if we don't play any attacks on our turn, we get an additional energy the following turn. Zap turn 1 against Gremlin Knob's pretty important. We're definitely going to take a couple of hits here, but the Gremlin Knob on this difficulty just doesn't hit that hard, so I'm not too worried. I do think I play Leap. I don't think I play Defend. Can I defend here? Let's see, that'll do 18. Guaranteed striking. So if I don't dual cast, we do 4 damage this turn, 4 damage next turn. We have to deal 31 damage next turn in order to be able to kill. Max damage we can do is 12, plus 14, 26, 30. So there's no way I kill next turn if I don't dual cast. If I do dual cast, we bring him down to 21 hit points, and that requires Rip and Tear Strike and Zap or the other strike. Rip and tear into other damage cards. Which is possible, but not particularly likely. I'm going to go for the possible play. Might be a lot of damage I take next turn. It is a lot of damage I take next turn. How unfortunate. But we do get through it, which is fine. Sundial gives us energy every third time we shuffle the draw pile. There's that Cold Snap to go with our Defragment, which I think has to be the take right now. Can I survive an elite fight on 29 health with an upgraded Defragment? Yeah, probably. Isn't Static Discharge a sort of fail-safe mechanism / retaliate? Because ideally you don't want to get hit. Ideally you often don't want to get hit, but Inspire, it's very difficult to avoid getting hit entirely. And it also opens up the possibility for you to intentionally take small amounts of damage in order to do a lot of damage yourself. Better long-term investment? Maybe, but I think we need the short-term investment right now, and that is definitely the Cold Snap. Looking to pick up 2 more elite kills this act, and we have to do it without any potions, which is definitely tough. And we have to do it without an upgrade, which is even tougher. But I'm willing to be risky on the A1 run, because, like, if I lose, what's the loss, right? Hurts just as much as watching your football team lose. That's yeah, that's fair, actually. We'll get 1 more energy next turn. That's almost guaranteed to be more useful than a strike now. I don't play the strike. It was exactly as useful as strike was. Well, that's fair. So 8 hit points. Once we get a Frost Orb or 2 up. Fortunately, we shuffled without Cold Snap. Pretty rude. Oh, nice, though. Let's go for the kill chance. Yes. And now we're blocking fully as long as we draw only 1 defend each turn, which is not unlikely. Cool. Hey, Mikhail. You're just tired of Hades for the day. We played 5 hours of it. Not sure what happened there with my mouse clicks, but I'm sure it was on purpose. Okay, Ceramic Fish will give us money every time we pick up a card. This early on, that's going to add up to a decent amount. We're offered Core Surge, Hologram, Cool-Headed. Ooh, interesting. With our Defragment, we're definitely, and our Art of War, and our Sundial. We have a lot of reasons to care about a Cool-Headed here. It's true, Aya. It's true. Hologram's pretty good with 4 energy as well. Or Core Surge. This potentially sets us up for future... I'm gonna take the Cool-Headed. Feels weird to skip Core Surge, but I think it fits so well into what we're already doing that I would like it, please. Frozen Egg, okay. All future powers will be upgraded, is pretty exciting. And we could rest. I probably should rest. Oh, it's tempting to greedily not rest here. 175 gold for a curse. Going into this shop. I'm willing to have a curse. We rested. I'm willing to have a curse in the deck for this fight. I'm going to do it. That's a pretty good turn for the first combat turn against Legoland, so let us do the thing. I block. Your move. That Lightning Orb intact. Plague Evelyn will gradually decrease our dexterity and strength, but with our focus and orbs, we should be pretty good for a long while in this fight. Good fight, good fight. Can also cause your hands to hurt. Yeah. There's definitely a little bit of that going on, for sure. Whetstone's nice as long as it doesn't upgrade Cold Snap. If we want to take a card here, do we try to make Blizzard a thing? How often do I get to even try to build around Blizzard? We're on Ascension 1. Totally a meme take. Let's try to make it work. Nice strike upgrades. Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. A gift! Omamori, negating our next 2 curses. Would have been useful a little while ago, but sure, sure. And the Whoa. That's a store. Multicast and Chemical X in the same store is really interesting. Evoke your next orb X times, and the effect of your cost X cards is increased by 2, so this would evoke our orb X plus 2 times. Which is pretty crazy. There's another Cold Snap, if we want to lean more into the Blizzard here, which we kind of do. Totally fine with another Cold Snap. Probably want to remove the Curse. Do we want a Creative AI plus? Start your turn, put a random power card in your hand. It's an interesting way to scale up, alongside Blizzard. Bag of Prep is really nice on Defect in particular. Draw 2 additional cards on turn 1. I think I rate Bag of Prep really, really highly on Defects. And I think I'm gonna take that over the multicast Chemex. Sadistic Nature not doing anything, but it is upgraded. Why on Defect specifically? Defect tends to have more setup than the other characters. And can really struggle on turn 1, in my experience. At least the kind of decks I tend to assemble. This is a Frozen Egg skill Creative AI. It won't upgrade the cards that Creative AI is generating every turn. No, if that's what you're wondering. Potions! Panacea for the upcoming Bias Cog Plus. That like the brain play? It's actually a pretty decent play, right? We will take a Bias Cog if we see one, and a Panacea would be pretty powerful. That means no double energy nor Creative AI. Try it. Little ambitious upgrade it. I'm gonna upgrade Cool Headed here. We already have a lot of energy, so some more card draw feels pretty helpful here. Let's try to take the Blizzard. Maybe raises some question as to the optimality of my play here. Is that a word? Optimality? That doesn't seem like a word. We're one damage short. Oh dear. A good start. Hey Jake, Hades is pretty fun. I've been really enjoying my adventure into that game so far. Dynamic optimality is a term in computer science. Is that an actual word? You know, I invented a new word once. Called plagiarism. Just a dumb word for being optimal. Exactly what you think. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. You misspelled PogChamp, background sculpt. Just thought you'd want to know. Before long, this blizzard will be doing tens of damage. GG, Guardian. Fission, all for one Hyper Beam. Whoop. Clackety clackety. Fission feels like the kind of card this deck will appreciate. We have a plenty of orb generation, and we'll want more as we try to scale Blizzard here. And that'll let us draw more cards and play more cards, scaling up the Blizzard all the quicker, getting front load out. Pretty happy with that. We don't really have anything in return with All for One, just Zap. And that's after we upgrade it, which we won't. Hyper Beam, also an option, doing lots of front-loaded damage, and we could use the Panacea to avoid the focus down it gives. It's an interesting option, but the draw order required for that's a little sketchy. Meta Joke wants a dad joke, I got you covered. You know, despite all the dad jokes I tell, I don't have a dad bod. What I do have is a father figure. Most fights, what will do more damage, Blizzard or Cold Snap? Hopefully Blizzard. But we'll see. Ooh. Ooh, actual options here. Hold on. All of these are pretty cool. We have Calling Bell with Omamori, so we don't take a curse. We just get 3 free relics. 1 common, 1 uncommon, 1 rare immediately. So that's pretty sweet. Another option is, well, 2 upgraded strikes. Pandora's Box would transform these 7 cards, and any powers we get would be upgraded. Or we could transform and upgrade 3 cards specifically. I don't think this deck likes its defense at all. This feels like a really good Pandora's Box, actually. Let's take it. Oh ho ho! We get that Hyper Beam after all, another Cold Snap, the double energy, an Auto Shields reprogram? We can also negate that with the artifact. Interesting. And a Seek, which is great. Only a strange set of cards there, but I'm in it. I accept the weirdness that just happened to us. We're now a reprogram Hyper Beam deck. Goodbye orbs, goodbye focus. Yeah, I like this path quite a bit. Hit an early shot, fire, fire, elite, fire, elite, fire. Looks pretty good. Let's do that. Look at this value. It's doing something! The deck, that is. Rebound Plus. Deal 12 damage, put the next card you play this turn on top of your draw pile. I like that quite a bit. Rebound Plus allows us to get back Blizzard if need be, lets us do things like rebound the Hyper Beam. Lets us rebound Cool-Headed or Frost Orb generating cards when needed. I like it. Do we start with Watcher on A1 instead of Silent? I started with Defect on A1. Just felt like switching it up, honestly. That's the truth. If I rebound this Hyper Beam, do I just win? I think so. Yep. Let's talk about the Focus Potion. Loop is pretty good. Starting at the turn, trigger the passive ability of your next orb 2 times. It does make auto shields worse. And that's okay, because it blocks so much. It blocks so much. With every single boss relic. We we had a run like that almost about a year ago almost. It's been so long. But we have done that run and it was chaotic. There's even more boss relics now, so I bet it would be even crazier to redo. Need to remove auto shields. Shh, don't say that when it can hear you. Auto shields is such a nice card to us. Double Cold Snap. Just double Cold Snap. Thought about playing the reprogram there, but doesn't matter much. We're pretty much completely safe here. Pretty much completely safe. Damage. Pew. Storm Plus. We play a power card channel of Lightning. Storm and Heat Sinks go pretty well together. We definitely have the basis of a fairly impressive power deck. And we have Bag of Preparation, too. You know what? Let's take the Storm Plus with the Frozen Egg and the Heat Sinks Plus. I foresee good things. Another Defragment Plus. Definitely going to pick this one up. Here's the important question. Do we buy this Mayhem? Start of our turn, play the top card of the draw pile. I think we do. We do buy the Mayhem. What could possibly go wrong? We can also remove a card here, which would be Zap, honestly. I like the auto shields currently. The reprogram's not doing a whole lot, but it's something. Actually, probably the reprogram's the worst card. Even with the Panacea here. Alright, we'll take the Mayhem. Perhaps against my own best judgment. That lowered my block output.
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
SD89, thank you so much for that generous host. Saw that you were playing some Hades. How'd you like it? I've really enjoyed the new update so far today.
Excellent work, Commander. This
You're
council
born.
is pleased to see our continued
Congrats
support
on the
of this
Watcher Heart
project
kill.
has
That's
been
seriously awesome.
worthwhile.
And thank you so much for the 2 months of Twitch Prime support. See what they say about you, Auto Shields. You don't deserve it. You're a good card, aren't you? Yes, you are. Zoop. Ooh, reinforced body is immediately my eye is immediately drawn to that as something that goes with the double energy and something that we can use as reliable good block. Barrage Plus will probably do a lot of damage, but I think we've got damage figured out at the moment. Question mark? I want to go this way. We don't want to fight an elite just yet. We don't want to fight an elite just yet. Let us upgrade. Vision's a really good one. Vision's a really good one. Evokes the orbs instead of removing them, letting us get immediate benefits. A third secret upgrade is exciting. I think we'll upgrade the Seek for 1 extra card put into our hand, letting us seek for Fission, and doing some really wild things the first time through the deck. And 1 final upgrade, maybe Hyper Beam? Although I could also see myself upgrading Reinforced Body, the Double Energy, even the Panacea. Blizzard upgrade, we're waiting on like 1 or 2 more Frost cards. Going attack 2 elites, let's upgrade Hyper Beam. Get some more AoE damage out of it. We're going to play that card we want it to matter, especially with a bag of marbles. With our opening hand being 2 additional cards, vulnerable on our turn 1 enemies. Might result in some serious damage to them. Oh my, this opening hand is crazy. Double energy before we start playing anything, right? Then it's Storm, Heat Sinks, Loop, Mayhem, Fission. Yeah. Excellent. Seek for Defragment. Currently don't have any blocks, so Auto Shield looks good too. Supposed to do that in a slightly different order, but this is fine. Then we Frost Orb, and then we Frost Orb. What a beautiful turn 1 that was. We played like every power in the deck. I think the answer is Cold Snap deals more damage than Blizzard in most combats. Happy Flower, even more energy, I'm down. More powers, yes. Discharge or Loop? I think we take the second Loop, right? We take the second Loop. So the Discharge is tempting. We're already at the point where we just, like, don't take damage. Officially declaring Calipers would be good here. Bold call, but I respect it. Mayhem hitting Hyper Beam could be problematic. I think you mean awesome. Got him with the Mayhem. Pile Driver is an upgraded attack that draws a lot of cards, which is tempting. Cards like Mayhem and top decks whose cost are X is a very good interaction. The X cost card will trigger a number of times equal to your current energy, but you won't spend any of the energy. So you just play a really strong card for free. I think this ends up being a skip, although skim is tempting here. With Omamori, I'll take the event. It's a chest. It's Warpaint, upgrading 2 random skills, which are not defends. Zap, Dual Cast, Leap, Panacea. Yeah, 2 upgrades sounds great. Double Energy and Auto Shields. Now we'll definitely never remove Auto Shields. Let's upgrade the body. Make ourselves most reinforced. Interaction between Foresight and Mayhem, it's awful. So Foresight is what? Scry 3 or 4 at the start of your turn. You scry the top 3 cards of your deck, discard however many you want, draw 5 cards for your turn, and then Mayhem plays the top card of your deck. So you have no idea what's going to get played unless you're scrying more than 5. Which is sad times. So if we seek for double energy heat sinks, we just like always win, right? Yeah, that's just gonna consistently do this. Okay. Good fight. Good fight. I'll take the Glacier Plus, and now we can upgrade Blizzard. This deck is so amazing. I like it so much. Just play every power on turn 1. That's how it's done. Casually Blizzard for 21? That's actually quite useful. We don't generate any lightning orbs at all once we're other than the zap, once we played all the powers of the deck. And I guess that's where the Blizzard comes in. Guess I had Hyper Beam Lethal. Would have been only appropriate, right? Cool fight. Hey, wait, my music. Second Fission? Second Fission feels appropriate. Could also take a rainbow for, you know, a damaging orb generation, but why would we do that? When we could add more front load to the deck in the form of Second Fission, letting us play literally the entire deck on turn 1. Sometimes. Also helping us play the deck on turn 1 is the Nuclear Battery, giving us a Plasma Orb to start. Could also go for more energy as a matter of habit from the Coffee Dripper, preventing us from resting, or the Fusion Hammer, preventing us from upgrading. But I think I like the interaction between the Fission and the Nuclear Battery. We're sometimes drawing an extra card off that. Once we have all the powers in play, we don't really care. We just want to make our turn 1 and 2 better, and the battery does that the best. Gotta take our Burning Elite here so that we can get the final key required to go to the next act. Grab a shop so we can, like, remove a card or something. And let's see how this feels now that we have 2 fissions. Probably pretty good, I'm betting. Feels like we need an unceasing top or something. It's the heat sinks. I have 13 energy, excuse me. I have what now? Another Frost Orb generating card. I'm in. I'm in. Let's just pick it up. Second Storm. Second Blizzard, though. I don't think we want 2 Storms. I think we do want 2 Blizzards. And at that point, I pick up a Recursion, too, right? Cauldron. You can't buy potions with a Sozu. I think you can buy the Cauldron, though. Let's see. We just, like, remove the Zap and go full Frost. Down to remove Dual Cast, too. We're clearly not going to make use of it. Although it sometimes helps us block. Rip and Tear is a allowable removal now, too. Although it's decent on turn 1. I think we lean fully. Let's remove Zap. Take Blizzard. Take Recursion. You recursion a Frost Orb that counts as generating a new orb for the purposes of Blizzard counting damage. Tempest is tempting. But I think we take another Glacier. We just lean. I've never had a Blizzard deck that, like, came together like this. We gotta do the Blizzard thing as hard as we can. See how well that works for us. How many games can one man play? That even legal, sir? This is doing a whopping 18 damage on turn 1. Amazing. Is still tempting. Gotta say no to lightning orbs, though. They're evil. block for 100. Okay, okay. Seems fair and balanced or whatever. That is flying. Okay, don't need to double energy this turn. Get a Frost Arm in front. Take 1 singular damage point. Does 9 damage. So much damage. Vajra makes Blizzard do 1 more damage. Incredible. How did Hades go? Pretty well. We made it to the final boss another time, and got a little bit more consistent at some of the earlier bosses, as well as getting a number of significant unlocks. And had a good time, so I have no complaints about Hades whatsoever. It's a lot of orbs. Got killed by Redacted again, huh? Yep. You sure did. I think we'll find these blizzards scale fast enough to beat Heart. That is the fondest hope. What defect deck do I enjoy playing the most? Probably some combination of Claw and All for One is particularly enjoyable. Negative 10 capacitors. Accurate. Take our Sapphire Key here. No! The War Paint. The War Paint. You traitor. I mean, we basically play the whole deck in 1 turn anyway, but oof! That is a painful loss. This would have made all of our powers, which is everything in the deck, make stuff free in hand whenever we played it, and would have made us so much faster. Oh well. Such is life. Such is life. This is a great turn 1. This might be the kind of turn 1 where we can do this. 6. Storm. Recursion. More orbs. Not bad. Nemesis turn 1 kill with Blizzard is a thing, I guess. Glowing Tesseract. Could make us a lot faster with, say, Master Strategy for even more card draw. Trip allows us to apply Vulnerable, and given that we're scaling damage with Blizzard here, that's actually quite significant. How can it scale harder? What if it scaled 50% harder with Trip? How about that? How about that? Really need to bottle our heat sinks though, hey? Currently 42, wow. I'll upgrade this other Blizzard soon. Got him. Another way to apply Vulnerable, or we could take a Go for the Eyes to apply Weaken. I'm not sure we need. You're on an endless run that goes so well you don't know how you'll lose, so it continues and has become a chore. You should... My recommendation, Flaxavitan, is to end it voluntarily, or get some... set some, like, floor goal where you'll decide that you end it. Ideally one that's not too far away. And declare yourself a victor. If you manage to survive about 3 cycles through, you're in the, like, end game of Endless Mode. And it is, in theory, possible to continue going for, like, thousands and thousands of floors, but it's, pretty repetitive to do so. Deck goal of 1,000? Good luck. If you're willing to put in the time. Just make sure you're still having fun. Otherwise, what's the point, right? Take a Go for the Eyes, just make sure we don't go too slowly against Heart. Letter Opener says every time we play 3 skills in one turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies, and I bet we'll be doing that quite a bit here. We have to recall. Don't forget to recall on the first freaking run of the ladder. That would be awkward. That would be very awkward. Was that a heart attack there? Or a lack of one, as the case may be. That feels like all the good I'm gonna get out of turn 1 here. Well, yeah. Sky wants an actual paid dad joke. Got you covered. You know, my first time using an elevator was an uplifting experience, but the second time really let me down. One of them premium dad jokes. Kind you gotta pay big bucks for at the store. Who said auto shields has no use? We get to play it here to end the turn. And do 5 damage. Sundial. So nice. Okay, 2 cards next turn. But we're fully set up here, so we're pretty much in E2E territory. Also, Mayhem is in play, so that's going to be fun. Yeah, time meter's below half. Getting very angry, though. Yeah. It's turn 10. Well, we're kind of limited against Time Eater. That's a big blizzard. GG! Two thump. Deep, pulsing dread. Can be felt. What the room is this? The source. All these frost orbs. We've got a clip of the the animation scales on Searing Blow too. There's a great clip of the Searing Blow plus 1,000 or plus 100 going off against the heart on that recent ladder run. Ooh, Clockwork Souvenir could prevent vulnerable from heart. We could pick up another Cool-Headed, which I quite like. Static Discharge, no thanks. Don't need you. Don't need you. And I can just barely afford a card removal too. Potions? I can't. I want to. They won't let me buy them. It's illegal. Alright, Rip and Tear. You've served us well. Your time is in the past now. Time for Blizzard to do its work. There you go. Double energy heat sinks, I think, for the biggest turn 1 possible. Especially if I have recursion first. Okay, haven't channeled any Frost Orbs yet, but we're getting there. You're getting there. Hyper Beam. Does that actually just, like, end the fight? By rebound, Hyper Beam, defragment, Hyper Beam. Yeah, that'll just... kill them both. So good job, Hyper Beam. Data Disc gives us 1 point of focus. Losing 3 focus is a debuff. Yes, it is. Could take this reboot, but I think we're fine as is against Heart here. Looking very nice with this deck at the moment. Drew Panacea on turn 1. Did not draw any card draw on turn 1. Means we're taking a bunch of damage to Beat of Death here. We can rebound Go for the Eyes and ensure the heart is weak for the first cycle here, and that'll prevent most of the damage we take. Ouch. Don't think I play that for the 6 damage it would deal. Get tons of energy next turn, so we might have a really explosive turn there. That's a pretty good turn. That's a pretty good turn. We want to be seeking for heat sinks. Let's see what Master Strategy draws first, I guess. Go defrag heat sinks here. Got a little bit late double energy. Don't think you're getting used this turn. Or are you? You are not. 22 damage Blizzard, alright, alright. We've got some block set up for next turn. We should be fine against this big hit here coming in. It's only going to be for 30 damage? Yeah, 30 damage. No problem. Okay. Good turn next turn. Finally get the last of our powers in play. Glacier. Bullet Snap. Blizzard for 69 damage. Nice. I picked Defect Distorter, yeah. Just wanted to change it up today. Just wanted to change it up. Time in Maze and Endless ever go below 15 per turn? No, I don't believe so. Okay, play Blizzard before we shuffle the deck with this Cool-Headed. Looking pretty good so far. We're blocking like crazy with these Frost, and the Blizzard damage is pretty significant. Oh, auto shields for the letter opener. How could I forget? How could I forget auto shields and its usefulness? Truly a disaster. 6 times 12. Not so, huh? Yeah. Definitely took us a while to kill Heart here. But 88 damage Blizzards. That we can do. GG. Hello? This is surprising. Like, that's actually been one of the most effective Blizzard decks I've ever played, quite frankly. Getting 2 copies and a whole ton of Frost Orbs, along with the power spam, really helped that out. GG, everybody. Doo-doo-doo. Pretty dang good day, I gotta say. All told. Let's see. I think I got one more in me, but I need to take a short break before I do. Refill my water, stretch my legs. When I return, we'll play an Ascension 2 Watcher run. When normal enemies start doing extra damage. Stay tuned, folks. Take care of yourselves. Get some water and move a little bit. Yourselves. Take care of your bodies. I'll be right back, and we can continue the fun. Alrighty, everybody, we are back. Thank you so much for the patience. Occurred to me while I was upstairs that Blizzard really benefits from card manipulating and card duplicating effects like Rebound and Hologram, because you can, in the first part of your fights, play your Frost Orb generating cards more frequently to get the Blizzard charged up. And then once the Blizzard is powerful, you can start playing the Blizzard more frequently itself to do tons of damage. Kind of a little fun thought. We can take 4 elites in this act, and I'm immediately attracted by this option. Yeah, 4 elites sounds great. We could... No, we can't snipe the first one, but we can take a boss relic. The other option is remove 2 cards for all of our money. Would remove like 1 strike, 1 defend. How does that feel, I wonder? How does that feel? Let's find out. I think thinning the starting deck is a little bit of a struggle against early elites, but is very powerful in the long term, letting the cards you add to your deck be a lot more impactful. It's time to restart the ladders at the beginning, that's right. It's the optimum time. Must be boring to play between A1 and A9? Not so! Some of our most enjoyable and wildest runs have been on the opening steps of the ladder, and while I wouldn't call them difficult, per se, there's a great deal of joy to be had from trying out weird or unusual combos. I've really been liking it, truthfully. Early Bowling Bash is a card that really secures, I think, Washer's first elite fight, making sure that triple sentries are not a threat. I really like Meditate as a card and the things that it can do, but we're currently lacking for attack cards. I really felt the lack of that strike card against Jawworm there. We ended up taking a point of damage we didn't need to take, and 1 damage is unacceptable. Thank you very much. Unacceptable. Don't think there was any Wrath play that worked out well on that turn. Certainly hope not. Let's see, 6 plus 9 gets us there. Dex Potion, always nice to have early on. How do I feel about a Consecrate? Deal 5 to all enemies. Also nice against triple sentries. Feels a little redundant with Bowling Bash, but maybe it's a thing. Empty Mind, draw 2, exit our stance, or halt for block for free in Wrath stance. I really like halt. Let's see how it goes as an early take. It's really, really good with the Dex Potion, because both of these numbers increase by the dexterity amount. If you're talking intangible Mathematician, that will block you from dying to Blasphemy. But we died on our last run to simply taking double damage in Wrath Stance. Sad times were had. This will do 14, this will do 12, this will do 9. We're 1 damage short of a kill here. Rude. Guess I could have miracled to do 14 damage with Bowling Bash. And should have. And should have. Flurry of Blows deals damage and returns to our hand when we change stances, which could be okay. Deus Ex this early is interesting. Put 2 more miracles into our hand. That's interesting. Or Evaluate gives us block and shuffles an insight into the draw pile, which lets us draw a little bit more. Also, fine. Nothing amazing here. I think we do take one of them, because they do improve the starting deck. Fighting Hexaghost. Take the Machina. Been noticing we need like more energy on our big turns occasionally. Just being able to sneak in a strike here and there is also pretty nice. So can I block 26? This blocks for 12. I'm blocked for 22 if I don't use the Dex potion, so I can't. Fortunate. Most unfortunate. Sash Whip is a card I generally tend to like. If our last card played was an attack, Sash Whip applies 2 turns of Weak. Weak is a great way to mitigate incoming damage, and the card itself does reasonable damage. With the Dex Potion, Just Lucky's kind of tempting. It'll block for 4, but I'm gonna go with the Sash Whip. We're gonna dig for a relic because we got hit points to spare. Make it a good one. Happy Flower. More energy. Excellent. How's it going, Last Astronaut? This character came out a couple of days ago. Looks like there was a new patch today. I should look at the notes. But yeah, this character is the 4th official character added to Slay the Spire, and she is pretty dang cool. She switches between stances. Wrath Stance, during which we deal and receive double damage, and Calm Stance, during which we bank energy for a future explosive turn. And we drew our cards very much in the wrong order here. That's not cool. Let's see. Next turn we can do at most 7 plus 6 plus 8 is 13, 21. By Eruption, Strike, Ideal 9, 33. Oh yeah, that'll be enough. But I have to do 2 miracles for that? Block like this. Gremlinub is very angry when we play skills at him. We also didn't draw our thingy, which is sad times. Take another 8 here. Bit of an oof there. Feels like we're really struggling in the early game, and I'm not liking the remove 2 start that we took at all. This feels like I don't have enough strikes to double. Weirdly enough. Cut Through Fate is one of my favorite attacks on Watcher. Deal 7 damage, scry 2, draw a card. It is a great way to dish out some damage while still maintaining the thin feeling of the deck. So let's bottle Deus Ex. I don't think that's actually a good choice, but I've done it anyway. So there. Okay. Honestly, I think we're okay against 2 elites with an upgrade here, as long as that upgrade is on Eruption. Halt is also a good upgrade. One more block in Wrath Stance here. Beta art for Cut Through Fate. Kind of the same, actually. Don't know if I've ever seen that art. Interesting. Actually, the Sash Whip is the upgrade, I think, for 2 turns a weekend against Legavulin and against a second Gremlinub. These 2 potions make this a reasonably safe endeavor. Reasonably safe. I could kill the middle one right away if I'm willing to use the Fire Potion. Which I maybe should be. Any world where I die next turn, if I draw Defend, Strike, Sash Whip, I might just kill one next turn then, right? Because that'd be 20... Yeah, it'd be more than enough damage. Sure. Could kill an end one, but then the middle one is doing 18 damage to me because I'll be in Wrath Stance. Don't want that. That would be bad. Okay, we got our halt and we got Bowling Bash. 14 times 2 is 28, plus strike is 40. Or plus 14 is exactly 42. Let's do it that way. Good fight. Wing boots allow us to ignore paths when choosing the next room to travel to up to 3 times. Spending charges of the wing boots is going to allow us to get more campfires, more elite fights, more good stuff. Interesting options here. I like Flurry of Blows, returning when we change stances. Meditate is offered again, putting a card from our discard pile into our hand. And then there's Spirit Shield, which is a really powerful block card that's more powerful the more cards you have in hand, and with Bottled Deus Ex Machina, this blocks for a ton. Let's take it. See a rare card, take a rare card. I think we're still in good shape to fight another elite, although if this is a Gremlin Nob, ooh, we're gonna have some trouble. Guria lets us upgrade our strength at rest sites up to 3 times, which is really, really powerful on Watcher. And we'll almost certainly make a priority of that. Let's see, Spirit Shield coming up next turn. We gotta cut through fate anyway. Good. Stuck in Wrath here, huh? I'm gonna need every block I can get. Instead of Miracle Striking, I'm gonna get the shield block. I am enjoying Watcher, absolutely. I think Watcher's a really cool character. Happy Flower just saved my... well, no, actually. Didn't do anything. Kunai, ooh. We play 3 attacks in 1 turn, gain a point of dexterity. And that's making something like a follow-up look kind of appealing. Our last card played was an attack, gain an energy. Swivel is interesting too. Gain 8 block, our next attack is free. Follow up with Kunai. Urya. Interesting. Could use a charge of the wing boots to go over here, but we want to be on this series of 3 visits, so it'd be 2 charges, and I don't want to do that. I'm going to pass on this follow-up. Weave or Flurry of Blows would both be really nice at this point. We saw the Flurry of Blows. We saw 2 Flurry of Blows and skipped them both. Kind of regretting it now. But only a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean, yikes, this fight. Unfortunate that I have to use Bowling Bash to kill the Sneaky Gremlin, because it would do 28 damage killing any of them.
Commander, we've just received the support of another council member.
Gunter Parzival, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the council. Enjoy those emotes, the community, and of course that newfound smug sense of superiority. Welcome aboard. You're so welcome for the Awesome Spire stream. I enjoy the heck out of this game. It brings me joy to stream it. A thwack. Didn't take the Meditate, so Perseverance isn't as interesting. Simmering Fury could be nice to get into Wrath more often. Start of your next turn, enter Wrath and draw 2 cards. come to the conclusion that Omniscience is insane. It most definitely is. I like Simmering Fury. Let's give Simmering Fury a try. Definitely feels like the deck wants more Wrath Stance, especially with a Halt in it. And more card draw, and Simmering Fury is technically both of those things. As much as I'd like to take 275 gold, I mean, we could take the gold and go to the shop instead, but I think I'm just going to take the 100 gold and fight this elite on 22 hit points. We're going to lift at this fire, gaining +1 strong. And that should make us more than powerful enough to beat whatever this is. More than powerful enough. I'm going to defend Simmering Fury here. So we draw a bunch of cards next turn. Should get almost guaranteed Spirit Shield and Bowling Bash. And then everything will be good. We did! 27 block, wow. Worship upgrades to retain, yeah. Interesting that the Spire info does not reflect that. So guaranteed kill next turn. Block for 41, no problem, no problem. Okay. Bit of an unlucky draw there, but not too much health lost, fortunately. Vajra, even more strength. And Stance Potion lets us enter Calm or Wrath at a whim, which is excellent. If we wanted more strength and more dex, Fasting is here, giving us 3 of each at the cost of 1 energy per turn. Tempted by Flying Sleeves. It retains and does a ton of damage given how much strength we have. Scales really well. Let's take that, actually. This will be a really good card to deliver our Wrath damage. Battle Hymn is a candidate as well, giving us a smite every single turn, but I'd rather have the immediate damage that Flying Sleeves with 4 points of strength is going to offer to us. Be really good on turn 1 and 2, whereas the Battle Hymn will not. Ourselves in Calm Stance here. I could have gotten a Kunai proc. Maybe that was the right play. Wrath Stance next turn. Happened to the old ladder, it perished. Died as dead as a doorknob. See, I can get another Kunai proc. Let's do that.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support.
Hold on, blocks for 16.
Has been worthwhile.
Good news, thank you so much for 3 months. Good evening to you as well. Back into Wrath next turn. That should clean this fight out pretty nicely. Yeah. GG. More strength Watcher has, the harder she hits. Boy, does Ragnarok hit really hard with 4 points of strength. Deal 5, make that 8 currently, gonna be 9. Damage to a random enemy 5 times. Has to be, right? Our biggest, baddest nuke. Establishment would make Flying Sleeves free, but not affect anything else. We could have another Deus Ex. We already got a bottled one. Be that Ragnarok. I think our current potions are top tier. We get a full heal and one of these relics if we want it. Runic Dome, gain an energy, but we are unable to see enemy intents. Velvet Choker, gain an energy, but we cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. Or Black Star, elites drop an extra relic when beaten. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Micro NS. With wing boots, we can fight a lot of elites and get a lot of relics out of Black Star. A lot. And we are quite good with 4 points of strength, our front load, and we've got good potions too. Our front load is so strong we can probably dunk a lot of elites really quickly. Don't really enjoy the Runic Dome. Also, my head already hurts, so I'm not eager to make myself think too hard. And with 3 miracles in the opening hand, the choker is pretty limiting. Look at the Black Star. As far as elites go, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with only 1 charge of the wing boots used. I can also snap up the Burning Elite if we want to make ourselves less restricted next act, but that'll require 2 charges of the boots to maintain the 5 elite course. Though it does let me hit this shop. I guess I get an early shop either way. We can just use the wing boots to get the Burning Elite for free next act. Let's take this pretty easy 5 elite path. And I guess we hit the early shop too, because we have 400 gold, we might as well. We're only a little vulnerable on our turn 1. Are we though? I'm entering Wrath. Try and stop me. Okay. Oh man. Wave of the Hand plus or Worship plus. Whenever you gain block this turn, apply 2 weak to all enemies, or retain, gain 5 mantra. That's halfway to Divinity stance. Both really, really, really potent here. Let's take the Wave of the Hand. The massive amount of AoE weak that can output is truly absurd. Second chance at fasting. Here's a Weave, and with a second cut through fate. Weave is really quite something. We can pick up an Apotheosis here. Upgrade all of our cards for the rest of combat, and our deck is mostly unupgraded, so an Apotheosis is quite good. Apotheosis is also generating energy, thanks to our miracles that we have. Oh, that's probably worth it, right? Like, Apotheosis is absurdly good, actually. Absurdly good. So we go Weave, Cut Through Fate, Apotheosis card remove. Can I afford all that? Yes, I think. Should be able to. That's really strong. That's really strong. We even have 93 gold left. Cool. This deck is going to be really very OP shortly. So Apotheosis costs 2, but generates 3 energy just off the miracles here. That ain't right. That ain't right. Do I like the new god in Hades? Yeah, I thought Demeter... Her slow effect adds some interesting options. So I'd say I quite liked her. Deleted. I mean, Wallop's always been good to me. So it's a tempting take here. Wallop just does so much dang damage. And with 4 points of strength, it'll block for a lot, too. Let's take it. Begin the kabunkening. Willingly putting myself in Wrath stance here, assuming I'm just going to draw Ragnarok and win next turn. Didn't draw Ragnarok. This is an outrage. Flurry here? Either lean into our weave, I think. Flurry's okay. But there's definitely a point at which we hit too many cards. And I think we're getting close to that already. Tranquility would give me some safety in stance keeping, which is ultimately what killed us, although as long as we have a stance potion, I don't feel threatened by the stance that I'm in ever. Unfortunate. Nothing I can do about this damage. I guess I could have entered Wrath's Dance with a potion. That would have done stuff. That would have counted. Blocks for 12. Ka. Deck is nice to have just because it retains. Evaluates a decent block as well. Actually, I like Evaluate quite a bit. It's like a backflip, but bad. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Feels like Spirit Shield, Miracle, Bowling Bash on the Sneaky Gremlin, Sash Whip on the Leaders. Pretty good turn here. Bring this down to... That's a full block, actually. So I don't need to use any potions. When I say that Go for the Eyes is a bad neutralize, kind of, yeah. There's some interesting moments that can appear where the quote-unquote downside of... the quote-unquote downside, which is that it doesn't always trigger, is beneficial, like giving you information with Runic Dome. But for the most part, yeah, neutralize is better. Let's see, 13 plus 12, 25. We full block with the Fear Potion, which I feel like we need anyway. $29 block. I'm in. Good hit, Ragnarok. Get ourselves a Pantograph, healing 25 at the start of boss fights, and Pendib, doubling every 10th attack we play. Vault is an absurdly good card. One that I don't think you almost ever want to skip. Take an extra turn after this one and end your turn. Super good. Get our final point of strength here, and then pick up 2 more relics off of this elite. This might be our stance potion, potentially. Man, Apotheosis turn 1, that's certainly lucky. That's absurdly lucky. for us. 20 times 6. Yeah. Good fight and all that. Dead Branch. Whenever you exhaust a card, add a random card to your hand. And Lantern. Start combat with an additional energy. Dead Branch with a bottled Deus Ex Machina is a thoroughly potent synergy. That's gonna be broken. That's gonna be really broken. Blood Vial? We don't need Blood Vial. Got Pantograph to heal us. So check out our turn 1 here. We immediately get a card off Dead Branch in every fight. And we can get more. Potentially. Jeez. Apotheosis on top, okay. Sure. I'll just, yeah. Sounds great. Draw 3 more cards next turn. Feels pretty good. How often would I play a card that just said draw 3 extra cards next turn? I wonder. Oh, Ambrosia. Ambrosia puts us into Divinity stance at our whim. Starting to, like, want an Empty Fist. We only have one way to leave Wrath. Give me that. Well, that and we have Dead Branch. Oh, Master Reality! Whenever a card is created during combat, upgrade it. Yes. Most notably, that's going to upgrade any cards generated by the Dead Branch. So our random cards are now upgraded random cards. Because that's fair or whatever. Boop. Nah. None of that. So strong. This Wave Spirit Shield? Yeah, Wave Spirit Shield. In Wrath next turn. Do 56 damage for each enemy in combat. Or Flag Sleeves does 40 twice. Or Strike does 52 exactly. Boop. I inevitably begin cackling when I get a Dead Branch. Yeah, I think that's a valid response to the Dead Branch. And all the wonder that it brings to your life. Do I want to upgrade the Influence, or do I want to upgrade the card I get from Influence? I think I want to upgrade the Influence. Double Bowling Bash. Neat. This would be 28 times 2. Am I to understand that correctly? Yes. Good fight. Nerds. Oh, what's over? I could to kill them. Heal ticket. Heals us when we enter a shop. Sundial gives us energy when we shuffle the deck or whatever. Nothing impressive there, but can't all be good relics. Finally, the Book of Stabbing appears. Been hiding from us all act so far. Nibbed 30 damage brilliance? Probably, right? Do one more. Ourselves a kunai proc. Have a good time of life. Boop. Oddly Smooth Stone gives us more decks, and Nunchaku is an energy every 10th attack we play. More cards we don't need. So, tons of relics. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 relics exactly from 5 elites. I guess we skipped the one that was in that chest. And we're only going to get more with 2 Wing Boots charges remaining in the next act. Going to upgrade our Deus Ex Machina so that we have an extra miracle on turn 1. Because that's fair and balanced. To give us one more of those, right? That's what we needed. Ooh, Devotion. Gonna wait for Apotheosis before I play too many of these. Holding Bash already kills one, but we can make it super duper kill one. Can you even just like go for the Collector? Oh, I can pen nib that? Oh, I'm super doing that to Collector. Oh, I walloped the wrong one, ultimately. It's fine. Wait, you're telling me I have to take damage? Refuse to believe this. Damn it. Unacceptable. You hear me? Unacceptable. This is so close to getting a kill. Come on. Give it to me. GG the Collector. Learns cute, but with an Apotheosis it feels unnecessary. Could take a Brilliance as a powerful damaging attack, or we could take a Judgment to delete low health enemies. Honestly, don't think we need any of it. We just want to kunai our way to victory. Really interested in playing Weave a bit more. Talk to the Hand would definitely be a welcome card, but that's not a rare. 4 relics were offered to Sozu, preventing us from getting further potions. We have really good potions, so I'm actually okay with that. Cursed Key gives us a curse if we open a chest. Or Runic Pyramid allows us to retain our hand, although with the Dead Branch, not sure we want to do that. Skip. I think it's Sozu over Skip, surely. Take that extra energy. Be quite content. Okay, so we want to fight the Burning Elite. We can go 1, use a jump, 2, use a jump, 3, 4 elites this act. Can't quite get 5. Can't quite get 5. Thoughts on Kurski with the blue key? Definitely not bad. We get to get 1 extra relic. This way though. Not much of a difference either way. Ultimately, it comes down to I want more relics for the Black Star run. Is the truthful reasoning behind the decision there, I think. In full honesty and disclosure. That's all there was to it. Wallop Plus. Third Eye Plus is neat. Gain block Scry 5. I think I want to add that, actually. Lean into our kunai here. With the weave. Let's see. We get to... We don't get to go to her shop, do we? We don't. Most unfortunate. Got him. Got him. Shuffle an Insight into Draw pile, which draws 2 cards and then exhausts, giving us Dead Branch. That sounds great. I would like to proc board Dead Branch more often, please, and thank you. Oh, sure, just give me a copy for free. We're definitely using some miracles here, because I sure don't see a lot of block in my hands. Every time we attack this enemy, they change their attack intent, which is, like, not the greatest thing. If I play Ragnarok, they are not... Okay. Like that. Okay, that's pretty good. That's quite good, in fact. We take a 1. And fine taking 1. It's only unblocked attack damage, so that won't block at all, actually. Block. Broken Vault. The block. Fear No Evil is a way for us to enter Calm Stance. It's pretty good, actually. Keeping the deck thin is also pretty good, though. And ultimately choose to do that. Though my options were numerous. This Apotheosis is so broken. Got another Deus Ex, cute. Omniscience, huh? Omniscience Ragnarok. Take a second halt. Let's take one more halt. That should be the block game we really need. With 2 halts in the deck, I feel fairly confident that we can block against Heart, even if we're in Wrath stance. With all the decks we're going to be getting. At least that's the hope. Forward. What Heart? The Corrupt Heart of the Spire is the final boss of the game that you'll encounter in Act 4. If you collect all 3 keys along your journey. In order to get to the Corrupt Heart, you first have to have unlocked it by beating the game once with each of the 3 characters. But thereafter, you'll see the keys appear on your runs. See, I can probably just go to Wrath stance here and be fine. That's the kind of guy I am. Kind of guy who's got kunai procs all day. Perfect. Okay, looks like a pretty acceptable turn next turn. Wait. Yeah, that's not scrying. Okay. Can you unlock the Heart with a Watcher win and no Defect win? No, I think you have to win specifically with Defect, Silent, and Ironclad to unlock the Heart. I believe those are the terms. Play everything here. Almost have enough to pen nib this through violence. Maybe we get something off this. Not quite what I had in mind, but I like it. Bottled Tornado. Has a power start in our opening hand. We could open with Study. Is that our only power? Second Study. I love another Cut Through Fate. That's kunai material right there. Is the order in which the 2 looters leave random? No, they'll. Each of them has a. Or sorry, actually yes. Each of them has a 50% chance to leave on turn 4 and a 50% chance to leave on turn 5. And those are rolled independently of one another. Think I'd forget that Burning Elite, did you? Bet somebody did. Bet someone did. +4. That's enough block. Let's draw some extra cards. Our hand will be too full. Let's play 1 then. Yeah, kunai proc. Already going to Wrath next turn. No need for an eruption. This is a perfectly wait, how are there 2 insights in my hand? Oh, I played Evaluate and Study, and I drew both of them. Okay. I was really confused there for a second. Talk to the hand. The face don't care. Apotheosis used to be power? Nope. Apotheosis has never been a power. Always been a skill. But it is one of the few like it kind of acts like a power, right? You play it and it does one thing and then stops doing more things and leaves your deck. Mummified Hand is kind of nice. Do I want Like Water or a second Simmering Fury? Been enjoying Simmering Fury. Don't think we need it though. So we jump back over here. Can't get to the shop. Chance we get a shop here though. This is our last use of the wing boots. Go here as well. That's the same path. Go here and don't get the fire? Don't get the fire. Don't get the fire. But get an extra question mark, which could be a shot. Do so much damage next turn. Pen Nib Wrath with 8 additional damage. Makes Cut Through Fate do 63. Seems legit. Ragnarok's on top. I'm going to try to keep it. There's Maya Ragnarok. Okay, negate our curses. That doesn't combo well with the blue candle, but sure, sure. Yeah, just your everyday dead branch with 4 miracles. Watch her run. Totally normal. Totally fine and normal. Nothing wrong with this at all.
Commander, the aliens are
The aliens! K-Man! 600, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. For 5 heckin' months. One might argue that's too many months. They'd be right. But at the same time, it's not enough. Want to keep the defect badge? I hear you. It's always been baffling to me that Twitch does not allow you to choose which sub badge you have. And I wish it was possible. So we've just like... We don't have weave in the discard pile. Okay, what am I on about? But I feel like you should just unlock sub badges as you get them and then be able to choose what you want. Is it silly? Yeah. Damaru! Mantra every turn, and Orichalcum says, block if you don't know how. Master Reality, yes. Definitely take the Master Reality, right? This'll upgrade all the cards the Dead Branch gives us. All of them. Okay, decent next turn. Let's take damage and block. That works better. Don't use that one, please. Wait, does that... That doesn't kill this turn, right? It'd be 21 times 6? Wait, that might kill this turn. I'm pretty sure that kills, right? Obtain Inner Divinity, die next turn. We do triple damage, gain 3 energy, so I can play both Wallops. Pretty sure that gets me there. Good. This is okay. Take one more evaluate. We got a shop! That's so poggers. We got a membership card. 50% discount on all products. Okay, well now I can just buy everything. I can just buy all of the things. I appreciate that. Remove a... Defend, maybe? Strike removal is pretty good too. Oh, there's another weave here. Yeah, definitely gonna take another weave. Gonna take both relics because I want my relic count to go up. That starts us out in calm stance now. It's the first time we change stances. We gain 2 energy, and I'll save all the rest for next act. We want to buy more relics because I need more relics. It's that simple. Did I have a kill, actually, with Blasphemy into Bowling Bash? I think yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Oh well. Hey. There we go, okay. Get something strong enough to kill someone. All the energy. Yes. Oh, perfect. Flurry comes back, and then we pen him the Ragnarok in Wrath Stance for 40 times 6. Oh, my thoughts on continuing Stream Raiders even after the bounty. Oh, I was thinking a little bit about that. Stream Raiders is interesting. It's still a little bit glitchy. I gave them, I gave the Stream Raiders folks some feedback about the audio coming through the overlay element. And they'll pass that along to the dev team. It does seem like a really cool game if you've got some downtime during your main game, but I've realized that 2 things. One is that I do strive to avoid clutter in the chat, and 2 is that I deliberately don't play games that waste my time or that have a significant amount of downtime, so I'm not sure I'll run into a situation where I feel like I want something like Stream Raiders. Sounds great. Yeah, maybe on FTL or some such would be a good fit for it. Man, Watcher's just dicing everything up today. Now the third eye is great with 2 weaves in the deck. Scry 5 is a ton of scry. How do I feel about Mayhem? Find that it makes for some of your most fun runs, playing big cost cards for free, but you have no idea what's going to happen. I've got a clip for you. I have a clip for you. If you have not seen this clip about Mayhem against the Heart with Watcher, I highly recommend giving it a watch. I think it says far more about the card than I ever could. Really, really fun. Usually not very good, though. But it's got its moments. Right, Time Eater, this is not the turn one I was hoping for. Just gonna put that out there. Is Study even something I want to play against Time Eater? Probably not, right? We'll play it. What's, quote-unquote, the worst that could happen? You know what? I'm just gonna stop here, I think. I'm gonna get a Kunai proc. Doesn't seem very likely. Take the damage here. Okay, Master Reality is important. We haven't played that in a little bit. Wallop gives me an energy back. Follow up with Sash Whip. And Master Reality. Okay, there's some luck. We didn't die, it's true. Did manage to avoid dying in that fight, despite all odds. But will I manage to avoid dying in this fight? I think so. Should be able to put Time Eater below half on this turn if I do this. Now we're in Divinity Stance. And Divinity Stance does all of the damage. All of it. If Vault is the 12th card, our turn ends fairly normally. Okay, we did put him below half, good. Apotheosis was right at the bottom. Rude. I can play 2 more attacks this turn, we win. Apparently that's a big if. Wreath of Flame. Deal 81 damage. 6 times. I guess I probably could have had Penib at 9 going into the Elites fight, but I'd rather kill Time Eater with that big hit. 2 thump. 2 thump. Something something across the room. Not actually sure that was the right upgrade, by the way. Oh my. Dolly's Mirror allows us to create an additional copy of a card in the deck. Could be Ragnarok Plus. Could be Vault. Could be Deus Ex Machina Plus with the Dead Branch. Probably, it's gotta be the Deus Ex, right? And then we just buy another Ragnarok. The additional copy is not bottled, though, which is good. Take the Rag. Take the Pair, just for 10 max health, and because it's yet another relic on the relic list. Get halfway across the screen one more time. dupe the Apotheosis. I respect that choice. Respect the hell out of that choice. Ragnarok is on top of the deck, you say? But I don't have any way to draw it. Seems good. 10 energy this turn. Sure. What's on top of the deck? 2 copies of Weave. Sure. Just play that earlier. Contemplating Ambrosia. Ambrosia just wins the fight right now. Although I think I can do it anyway. I think we have a kill on this turn. Somehow. Some way. Need one more attack. Yes. Oh, I didn't kill anything? So rude. Didn't even not take damage. Not so great for Watcher? Yeah, I don't think so. Watcher really cares about the order of her cards. Mayhem, I find, is best on silent, I think, for the most part. Do I want yet another study? Let's take a second study against Heart here. We want to play, especially with the Tungsten Rod, making us ignore Beat of Death. We can do all sorts of hot nonsense. Heart says every time you play a card, take 1 damage. Tungsten Rod says no. I'm going to start out right away in Wrath Stance. That's the kind of guy I am. Full aggro. Okay, those are good cards next turn. Bring it on, Mr. Hart. 6 times 12, no problem. Absolutely no problem. How do I get room in my hand for Weave, potentially? Okay, that can let me leave Wrath Stance. That's pretty important. Definitely supposed to play Sash Whip there. Whoops. Dead Branch will save me. Dead Branch will save me. Omniscience. Letting me double cast... What? We try double Ragnarok, we can go double Apotheosis, Omniscience Vault, and exit ourselves from this turn. Could Omniscience talk to the hand and keep this thing permanently weakened? Lots of good options. Omniscience Third Eye, just get a ton of block. And scry a whole lot. Okay, there's a wave of the hands. Spirit Shield blocks too. What? There it is. I'm just allowed to stay in Rat Stance if I want to now? I don't think I should. Although I do think that it's already weakened. If we vault on turn 1, does the game technically count it as our second turn? Yes, I think. All of our turn counter relics will increment. Like, Happy Flower will increase, Stone Calendar will go up. Horn Cleat will start to block on turn, if you vault on turn 1. Stop things there. Calipers would have been good here. Ooh. Be nice if I could take damage. Centennia Puzzle to draw 3 cards here. As it stands, we are simply blocking. Take a whole bunch. Got another copy of Omniscience here. Would be nice to get our Master Reality down. Or Apotheosis, also good. Also good. Omniscience was hit by the Mummified Hand, that's pretty nuts. Let's casually do the damage cap, no problem. Omniscience double Apotheosis. Get all this junk upgraded. Ooh, hold on, Conjure Blade? Now, hold on a minute. Now, hold on a minute. That puts me into Divinity Stance. I don't want to be in Divinity Stance right now, though. Let's just do that. Oh, the 3 insight pluses per turn. That seems like a lot, maybe. That seems like it might be a lot. Oh dear. How do I draw them, though? can leave can leave the heart at 1 hit point. Next turn. I'll do this. There we go. If I go Tantrum, that Expunger does all of the damage. $114 times 9. AKA more than the entire health bar of her opponent. GG. It's a lot of damage. GG, everybody. So all the stuff we got on the second page. Relics for days. And points for days. GG. Alrighty, everybody, that is going to do it for me tonight. We've been live for almost 8 hours. Some good Hades, some good Spire. All in all, a good night. Tomorrow we are revisiting the Ironclad Ascension 0 to Ascension 20 speedrun. I don't think I mentioned that enough times tonight. But starting early, not sure if it's going to be noon, maybe around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be heading live and seeing if we can beat our previous time of 6 hours, 28 minutes. Or taking a fresh save file of Slay the Spire to a victory on Ascension 20 against, with the Ironclad. Looking forward to it. Are there help groups for this? Nonsense. A perfectly cromulent word to have in one's vocabulary all the time. Will this be my first speedrun not on the beta branch? I'm going to try to do this one not on the beta branch. We'll swap over to the main branch. Yeah, nothing interesting on the patch notes. No longered? Weave is no longered. The unlocked card in the second set of cards. What is longered, the unlocked card now? I wonder. I wonder. Alrighty, everybody. That is it for me tonight. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with some Ascension 20 speed running action. Hope to see you all then. Ta-ta for now. Have a great evening, everybody. See you later.